Press any key. Press any key. I don't know where it is.
Structural integrity failing. Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated. Exit this facility and report to Production Terminal Lima.
Alright, now. Invite. Why am I not seeing Renegade on my list?
I'm coming in now.
Yeah, but it's my friends list.
No, I saw
He
you.
probably, yeah, he probably joined you rather than you inviting him. He just walked into your house unannounced.
Ugh.
Hey,
Great, now I gotta remember the controls.
there are oh, I suppose we don't have the scan tool yet. I was gonna say there are things you can scan around here.
My axe. I don't know if this is individual to each person.
Must be, because I see it still too. Interesting. It doesn't actually show the tool in your hand. That can be forgiven for an early access game, though.
Hello? Can you hear me? Your suit can't transmit a voice or ID signal, but my sensors are indicating you're out there. First things first, check in at that production terminal. I need a second set of eyes on how badly damaged it is.
Grab your hands, grab your hands.
You can now target one and hold down E. You gotta wait for it to actually pick it up, and then just move around or move your screen, and it'll pick up all the planty plants.
Alright, terminal. We need to interact with this. It needs iron ore and copper ore.
Terminal is cooked. Mining drills were the only buildable tech I could recover. Try crafting a few with materials from some of the chests around here.
Well, but why can't I?
What do you?
Oh, there's a little module over here that I kind of want.
Yeah, you gotta scan them.
Oh, how do you scan? Do we not have the scanner yet?
Nope, doesn't look like it. Must unlock soon.
Okay. Supply and repair the production terminal with. Okay. Build and place a mining drill. Build. B is not build. Okay. What is build? Tab?
Tab. Yep.
Tab is build. No, I don't want 5 of them. No. Okay, mining drill.
Task inbound. Mining drill. Must be built at an ore vein and fueled with plant matter.
Plant matter. Okay, and then copper vein was over here. Plant matter. Sorry, plants, but gotta go.
The only way that the plants matter is to get plant matter.
So I think no. There we go. Repair terminal. Ooh, fancy.
Good work getting that ore plugged into the terminal, Groundbreaker. If you weren't on my crew, you should have been. For the next phase of repairs, you're gonna need a scanner. The tech for it unlocked automatically when you fixed this thing, so open up your crafting menu and build one.
Crafting
Do
menu.
you care? Do you care about plant scanning at all? As far as I know, it doesn't really give you any reward.
Task inbound. Scanner. Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access. Upgrade module scanned. Additional tech tiers or cores may be required. Open tech tree to review.
I mean, if you want to scan things,
Alrighty. Yeah, usually I just remember in games you don't really care about that.
I don't know if we share scans or anything, but
I think so.
Most likely.
You can scan these little light posts, but it like deletes them from the screen. Gives you a just a light, also that you can just place down again, but
press
might
T.
not be
Warning.
convenient.
Research cores required for activation of new technologies. Refer to tech tree for current core manifest.
Oh shit, what's in here? The hell are these things?
These are the tech cores. These are what you got to place down for research.
Craft and place 5 research cores. Purple. Build and place 3 mining drills. Okay, I've already got... For some reason I crafted freaking 5 or 6 of these. So we are going to... build another one there. So, do we just have to place these?
Yep. Yeah, you can just place them anywhere.
Your
I
mining
usually
drills
yeah,
won't
just
be able
place
to
them
get you
next to
everything
these.
you need to build the rest of those research cores. Situations like these are why we always left chests with backup components kicking around.
Okay, that just told me I just placed 1. And there's... Do these not count?
Nope. Those don't count for our total.
What?
Yeah, I know, it's weird. And we can't delete them either. F is the deconstruct tool.
Huh. Alrighty. I'm supposed to use ingots, but I don't see... Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay. So I need 4 more of those.
Hey, wild man.
Hey. Do you have room for me?
Research cores constructed.
Sure.
Yeah,
Technology
Unless you've
available
gained
for
weight,
activation
you know,
in
then-
Tech Tree.
Do you know if it's crossplay?
Crossplay? What do you mean crossplay? This isn't on consoles, I don't think.
What?
Do you have it on Epic or something?
No, I have it on Xbox, but it's
Oh.
on PC.
I don't know.
I'll try it.
Technology activated. Proceed with construction of smelter.
16 limestone, 8 copper components goes into each smelter. Alright. Let's future-proof this a little bit.
Task inbound. Smelter. Supply with ore to produce ingots. Requires plant matter for fuel.
Well, since when do you play games on an Xbox, Wild Man?
Because I have the, what do you call it? The pass type thing.
Game Pass.
So I get a lot of the games are free to play through the pass.
Yeah, I have that too.
Yeah, well, it may be cross compat. I don't know. I don't know how the invite system would work because it's based on like.
A lot of it is crossplay.
Yeah, it was based on like the invite system. I think it looked like it was based on in like Steam friends list. So it's like unknown whether or not.
Well, you're in Xbox too, aren't you?
No, this is I'm on PC.
No, but I mean, don't you have a account? 'Cause I have you flexible 95414.
On an Xbox? I haven't had an Xbox in like 10 years. I have a PlayStation, not an Xbox.
Okay.
And I don't game on it. I use it as a like that's all my streaming stuff like Netflix and stuff comes off my PlayStation. But yeah, I don't have an Xbox.
Maybe I won't be able to play with you on it.
There's 20 iron. Go over here. 20 copper. Trying not to do any exploration right now. Just because I'd like to do that on camera.
I've just been grabbing plants.
Yeah, me too.
This area here I knew was devoid of anything.
Okay, so now it's 30 copper, 30 conveyor, 45 inserter. No. Okay, I'm reading these wrong. 30 iron ingot, 30 copper, 45 conveyor, 4 inserter, 2 container.
Terminal upgraded. New technology and crafting schematics available.
Okay. Let's go to T. Okay, mining drill. What? Okay, and logistics. Long inserter. Well, I guess we need to scan that. Suit speed. That needs 12. What? I think that's 12 cores, maybe, possibly? Is this... Is that why the screenshots of this game have, like, vertical towers of those freaking core things?
Yes. And don't worry, those towers are auto place. We'll get into that.
That's funny. It's like, okay. So is there a McDougal-y thing to scan? Don't.
What do you mean McDougal-y thing?
Well, in order to unlock the long inserter, I need to actually scan a couple of them.
Oh, yes. If you remember when we first came in, there was like a production floor.
Yes.
Follow me. Let's see. Oh, you're a ways away.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it right. Yeah. Follow the river down to me.
Would you find the tunnel for it?
If you look at your mini map and you can hit M, and from there you can kind of pan it around and stuff like that, and get a better view. But if you look, there's like a tunnel right through here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Take it out a little. Now in here you can't actually deconstruct any buildings, but you can open any of them, and pull out resources. I think there's a little bit in here. I don't think this one's too rich, but
You
a
can
lot of the things you can scan. You're saying something there?
Yeah, there was a lot of old stuff in there that you can scan. Dilapidated stuff.
BioBrick. You can take that.
Yep, that's like better plant matter. If I remember right, you can't even destroy the rocks.
Yeah, no, a scanner. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a scanner thing.
You can just hold down the scanner and it'll like lock on when you find one. And don't worry, if you miss anything, I'll do a second check. There you go, you got it. And if you notice something that an inserter has in its hand, you can just click on E on the inserter itself.
Yeah, I just grabbed a. Only it was able to scan a couple things in here. Oh, that might be. Yeah. Little bastard was hiding.
Yep.
Okay. Any other?
I think you got them all. I'll check all the, or double check all the chests. But you can tell that these are empty because the inserters aren't grabbing anything out of them anymore. There's a little bit of fuel stuck in some of these machines. Fortunately, you can actually see from the interface in the lower left if they have anything. Oh, there's one that's hiding. Down to your right.
Oh. Sneaky little bastard.
Yeah.
Alright.
Minor amount of resources, though. I mean,
Yeah,
barely
but
even worth their time to grab, but it's there, and it must be grabbed. And then if you're in the mood for exploration, another place that we could go is the where those power cores are. It's kind of a back way. So just behind me here. This part overlooks this area. I think this, yeah, this just leads to an overlook. Oh, okay, and then
Hey,
it
what's
does
this?
lead to the.
What's this thingy over here, Oz? You know?
That's that's something we gotta scan. If I'm thinking, yeah, it's only storyline, but
oh, this thing.
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis. It looks like the request was approved, but doing it was marked as a low priority by command, even though the request itself was marked as urgent. We didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
This is one of those games that reminds you of how far computers have come. Because if you look at you look at all the little grass, all the little, what are those light bulb planty things, and then you look at the ceilings and it's just covered in moss entities and stuff like that, or not necessarily moss, but whatever it is. And it's just like, my God, a computer from even 10 years ago, just from looking at the entities, would implode.
And where's the wind coming from? Everything is waving as if it's super windy in here.
They're gonna breathe breezes in the caves.
Sure, but it's like,
It would look pretty horrible if it was all static, though.
yeah, it would. I agree. All right. So I have a couple inserters, but I don't think. Okay, long inserter did unlock. So, like, can you place these cores just anywhere?
Yep.
I don't remember this being part of it when I, way long ago,
Pretty sure it was.
played.
Yeah, I think they were really tiny though.
Yeah, they were a lot smaller.
Yeah, they're like the size of these chests over here. When they first came out, I think.
Okay, so each core is 4 copper wire and 8 mechanical components. I can make 4 more.
Well, I can make 2.
Your machines can only hold so much at a time before their inventories fill up and they stop working.
Yeah, no
Try
kidding,
filling
lady.
a storage container and connecting it to the rest of your operation.
I grabbed the iron ore out of there, and smelties.
Okay. It is using. It's using 2 iron per ingot, so I'm.
I just grabbed all that
Oh.
chest over here.
Okay. I was just making sure. Okay, so T.
Oh my goodness, there's a wild man.
Yep.
Transportation, no. Science. Mass collect. Enables mass collection of assets in the immediate vicinity. Mass deconstruct. Well, I'll do mass collect. I won't do mass deconstruct because reasons.
Mass collect. It's not for plants.
Too late. I already clicked it.
Oh, okay.
Synthesis, logistics. Why is the long inserter unlocking before conveyor belts? What do we need to do to unlock
Conveyor
conveyor
belt
belt?
should be once you do the second
Yeah,
upgrade.
we would have conveyors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
you
after
get-
there.
Task
Oh.
inbound. Conveyor belt. Use
It
conveyor
automatically
belts
gives you
to build
conveyors,
networks
inserters,
between
and,
machines.
Oh, okay.
Inserters are
storage
required to
chests.
transfer items to and from conveyor belts.
Each time you upgrade one of the thingamajiggies, it has a chance to give you some tech.
Yeah. And you got that at the second upgrade.
Why doesn't it actually tell me that though? That would have been nice to know.
It should have when you did the upgrade. And
Right, but there's-
yeah,
There's a whole lot of stuff on the screen when you do an upgrade, and it's not
Yeah.
intuitive.
yeah,
I
it's
think
there,
one of
but
the
it goes by
voiceovers-
quick.
I think one of the voiceovers does tell you it unlocked it.
All right, we need some more copper ingots in there.
I got that. You want me to throw it in?
Yeah, just toss them in there. Okay. Need 45 total conveyor belts.
Should be 9 crafts, I think.
Logistics. I got the inserters.
I threw the containers in.
There's the inserters, so we need 35 more conveyor belt.
I got it.
Man. No. Cancel crafting.
We'll need tons of conveyors, so if you've got extra, it's no biggie.
Well, I just have to craft all the intermediates. I was hoping not to have to do that. Too much. Alright, upgrade terminal. Fully upgraded. Alright.
Beacons are back online. Inspect the radio console right next to the screen. It'll start beeping and blinking in 3, 2, 1.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Life sign.
That's just
Access
wild,
to
man.
all local facilities should be restored, including the one I've been stuck in this entire time. I've set an unlock code to the door. I've got some tech you're gonna like, and I know you wouldn't dream of leaving without me anyways.
Wouldn't dream of leaving without you, lady. You sound cute. Alright. So we have all the things.
That's weird. My stream locked up. Is it still playing on your guys' screen?
Yep.
I'm seeing it going, yeah.
Okay, good.
All right. So if we go to T, yes, indeed, electronic components, the mole, manipulates terrain. Scan. We have to scan it. Enables flattening mode. That would be handy. MDR speed. Oh, that's the mining drill. 35 cores. Lord almighty.
From here, we should be able to wait until we have the core composer.
Tool belt. Increases number of tool belt rows by 4. Holy shit. Suit speed, energy. There's our first energy thingy. Basic construction. Alright. And core composer. Light stick. No. And alright. So I think we have to go scan, find and scan an assembler 3 times. And the mole.
Task inbound. Power floor. Build to establish structural foundation and conduct
If you wanna,
electricity from crank generators.
Nah, you're past it. Don't worry about it. There was a little upper area, and it had limestone. We were just curious to see what that deposit looks
Sending
like.
that signal was more complicated than you think. I don't know why, but these computers feel like second nature now.
Oh.
Sort of the opposite of what I remember it being like. I'd be the one to get you out of a situation like this, instead of the other way around. But I'm not giving up. That's how I know it's still me in here. You'll see.
Is she a robot? She's gonna be a robot. Hello? Spooky AI voice, where are you? Holy crap, this is an extensive facility.
Yep. And there are some secrets, but I'll make sure you don't miss any.
Casualties detected.
Yeah, no shit, lady. Pick up. That
What?
seems
Never
safe.
seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before?
I knew it. Yeah.
Whatever I was trying to do here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out.
Okay.
Did you check out the body there?
Hopefully, it was worth a shot. Let's go.
Can't scan her.
Can't scan her. I mean,
Nice
what
test.
what exactly did you do to the body, Wild Man? Because
I didn't do. I'll never tell.
neither will
Signal
she.
Deciphered. Sector headquarters. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Sounds
I
like the
think there's a
terminal is fully
necrophile
rebooted.
joke in there
Check the
somewhere.
radio console again and see if the beacon it adds to your HUD gives us a clear path home.
God, her voice sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Probably from another game, probably.
All right.
I mean,
so
it-
secrets.
Oh.
Oh, she's talking about
Scan the fragment
Death.
in that cage by the stairs before we go. We'll need that
Death
tech
was
to get out
next
of the
to-
sector.
this
Right.
door
Fragment in the cage by the.
up here. He was up here. So it triggered that sequence. Or
Oh.
So yeah, she's talking about the mole and that. And then in this room, there's a bunch of little hidden areas. Or do you want me to just collect them?
Which room are you in?
The big one, the storage room.
Downstairs?
Yep. If you look at your map, it actually shows the green dots. You can see that there's 4 in this room. That's each of those is a treasure chest. Or well, storage crate.
Hmm. They are well hidden.
Follow me.
Oh, way down here.
Yep. 3 of them are way down here, and then 1, you gotta do a little bit of parkouring.
Iron frame. Somebody was chilling down here. Sleeping roll down here.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Fast inserter, crank generator, advanced circuits. Wow.
Yes, these are very handy to have now. Gotta jump on those crates and then jump over. And then poof.
Oh, wow. Well hidden.
Yep. And then we come back, or we go from whence we came. Then jump up here.
Ha!
And then it's right above me there.
Oh, wow. 8 more fast inserters, cooling systems, and advanced circuits. Wow.
Yep.
Lots of goodies.
And yeah, they're actually quite useful. This game likes to reward your hard work. Then once we get out of this room here, or out of this structure, you can sprint again. So if you've got the toggle sprint, you might need to re-enable it. As far as it goes, that's pretty much it for the secrets in this area. If you wanted to see the lime deposit, or limestone. Let's see, did I lose you or?
I'm back at the Lima.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the limestone is just to the south of the Lima. Up this little incline here. Incline. That's the beginning. This one.
I don't see you.
Oh, I was just on the other side of the wall. Here. Fine, jump.
Oh, this. Okay. You said incline, so that's...
Yep.
Oh. Do we have any...
I could make a mining drill, I think.
I've got one.
You also get some of it when you dig in the walls and stuff.
Yeah, you can use your pickaxe.
This place, other than the guarded ones, are totally destructible.
We shouldn't need a lot of limestone because we'll be getting tons of it when we dig. But that's not to say we don't have to. Just
Oh, might as well have some of it just passively. You know, in my opinion, just having 2 mining drills, I've got a bunch of fuel in them, build some conveyor belts, push it into a couple storage chests, and just leave it. So if we do need it, we can come and grab a lot. 'Cause I'm sure it's going to be a building material, like bricks and shit, so... It's usually why they include limestone. I just... Oh, I've got a couple...
if you want, I can set up a good system for this.
I get a chime
There.
going off.
Huh.
Container.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't have a chime.
You're not hearing the ding, ding?
Nope. Are you sure it's not in your head?
No, because maybe it's just down here by this. Yeah, it's down
Yeah.
by the machine down here.
Yeah,
The
that's
closer I get to it, the more noise it's making.
Don't
Oh,
have
there's a noise
any-
thing above it too.
Don't have any inserters.
Might be that it wants you to interact with it some more. I don't know.
Yeah, that's likely. But Buggy's busy.
Yeah.
Busy Buggy.
All right.
Now, if you look at the machines themselves in the lower left, it actually shows you like their inputs and outputs, and like the inserter. So if I have mouse over the inserter, it says 20 items per minute max speed, but the output of the limestone is 25.
Yeah. That game.
So we'd actually have to put a second one down.
Or a fast
But-
one.
Yeah, or one fast one. I think the fast ones take power though.
Well, that was one of the quest things that wanted us to do next is do power.
Yeah, let me get down here. Hand that in. Ding. There's the ding.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Production terminal Victor.
Ooh, Victor.
Breaker, this is the time to activate the mole in your tech tree and build one. We won't be able to cut through to Sector Victor without it.
Mole.
Well, you could, but
Tech tree. Terraforming, I'm guessing. The mole. Okay, T. The mole. Oh, I can't get flatten? The mole flatten? What do I need to scan for that?
It should automatically have kind of flatten ability. Where are
it's in your schematics
Okay.
now.
So yeah, flatten isn't quite the right word. The
Basically like a
flatten
laser
tool.
gun type thing.
Well, I think he built it, or did
Task
you?
inbound. Mole. Manipulates terrain for traversal and composition of industrial construction sites.
It's another tool that you carry with you.
Right. Let me craft that up.
But yeah, when it says flatten, it's actually more of a smoothing tool.
What? How do I? There we go.
Bulletin. This mole is not authorized to destroy resources, critical infrastructure, or protected environmental areas.
Just a little black hole. Just a little itty bitty black hole.
So yeah, automatically when you use it, you can just like target the ground and almost instantly will just vaporize the little foliage.
Yeah,
Foliage.
I remember the mole from
But something new, if you target straight down, I think there's a little bit of a tolerance, but you have to get it pretty close to where you're standing. You can actually dig down now. So if I go like that, it digs a 5x5 beneath me.
All right, let's make our way over to y'all.
So yeah, the easy way is, yeah, right there. I think this is actually dirt as well. Most of the rock will give you limestone rather than dirt. But there's a few spots
I never got the
that are
chance to
actual
thank you
dirt.
for getting me out of that facility.
Might want to dig
Appreciate
up
it.
a little bit, I think. Oh, nope, it is pretty straight. Never mind.
At the time, it seemed like the best thing to do was focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else.
Pretty much just
can-
follow the river.
Yeah,
I
you
tried to
can
stay
go
sharp
down
for
to the
both of
river and
us,
just do it through
but
the river.
Now
thing.
that we're almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified.
I'll do a longer path
It'd be good to see some friendly faces. And a few
where we don't
thousand
need
twinkling
to
lights.
go through the river, but it's gonna take a little while.
I'm sure you've got people there too.
And sorry if I'm talking over the voiceover.
Yeah, man, talking over the sexy voice.
What? My voice isn't sexy?
Victor.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand, sexy voice?
There should
Factory
be a
the
city.
size of a city is supposed to be here.
Well, I mean, Victor is
It was
pretty.
right here.
Is pretty big,
I
lady.
know it was.
Ooh.
Where is everybody?
There, scan complete, mole flattened. Nice. Power floor, stairs, and
Now that you've got a
thing.
core composer, all you need is a big enough power floor and a few crank generators to power it. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh.
Task inbound. Core composer.
Holy shit
Lobby for
nuggets.
Search cores via belts and inserters for automatic placement and availability.
500 iron and 500 copper ingots required.
This terminal is trying to reach out to 100 facilities that might not exist anymore. If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located.
Game does want you to ramp up pretty quick.
Our people are out there, just like we were. I wouldn't ask you to rebuild this sector for the expedition, but I will ask you to do it for them.
Do it for the people.
The faster we get on these signal and repair objectives, the better our chances of finding them will be. Have a look at some of the new stuff on your tech tree. Keep your eyes out for fragments, and let's get to work. Deciphering this first signal by building power floors looks simple enough. I'm sure it won't be that many. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Famous last words.
Now, one big question is structural integrity a thing in this game?
No.
Press J to manage tasks and recommendations. I see. Alright, so I've got a bunch of the floors. I just don't know where to put them.
You probably want to clear a section across the river. This is a pretty good open area. There's a deposit of iron here. We'd do a little mini setup.
Ooh, there's some
Might be a couple
scannable.
things to scans.
Finally, an assembler to scan. That's one. If I remember right, the other one was, yeah, over here.
Yep. Missed an insert, but I'll get it.
Task inbound. Assembler. Power with electricity to produce items in multiplied quantities.
In other words, even though you can handcraft anything, assemblers will make 2 of them in the same time it takes your portable tool to make 1.
Oh, nice. Like
And it's actually
And we can build
Oh.
1,000
wait.
assemblers, but nobody could ever build another you.
Who are you talking us?
So that was a little misleading. It essentially said that it could, it has double the production speed. That's true, but it's also true that it doubles all recipe. So when we build a smelter or a mining drill, we only build 1. When assembler does it, it takes the same resources and makes 2 of them.
nice.
So, I mean, as you can imagine, since every recipe, even the intermediates, is doubled, it exponentiates very quickly.
Grabby hands, grabby hands.
So I would also recommend that we kind of do the base floor right along here with the river. So if you notice, if you try to use the mining drill, I'll do it right on the riverbank here. It destroyed the rocks, but the rest is protected area. So I'd take this and then just use mold to vaporize everything around. And then we'll treat that kind of as our base floor.
Okay, good idea. Other toolbar. How do I get to the other toolbar?
Control 1 through, is it 1 through 4?
There we go.
Oh, we don't have the tool belt yet. Oh, I see
I
death.
didn't expect that. I'm just over here clearing out space and.
Yup.
Holy shit.
Hey, a battery pack. Sorry, an accumulator substation. I'll try to go easier
Yeah,
on the
this-
recon slang. It might help you guess at what those signal names are short codes for.
I was thinking that there was this around here. This already
Accumulators
has
won't
some.
matter for a while, but get in the habit of scanning anything and everything you find in places like these. It can only
Scan
help.
them all.
Some of these are already good.
Yup. If they're lit up, they're still good, but most of them are defunct.
Yep. And the power floor is, I think, all good.
So we can actually take and attach it to our area, and that's going to be very helpful to have that power active.
That's a big cable.
That is yeah, that's a big cable. Wow.
Scannable too.
High voltage cable. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, there's a transformer up here too.
Another
If
300.
anyone else is still around, they wouldn't be here. These places were pretty much built and left alone.
The power goes through the stairs now too, I think. But maybe that's the next
Actually,
update.
Yeah, I think that's next update.
Okay.
Because I've been tinkering with this online.
Control 2.
Do you want to check the scannable stuff inside this building here, Buggy?
This light can be scanned as well.
There's scannable stuff in here?
Yeah.
I think there's a computer terminal. Those sometimes you can scan. You just gotta watch for
Ooh,
your mouse to
overhead
change.
light. Hover pack. I like the sound of that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this game gives you the hover pack very early, which
This
is nice.
sector was a dream come true for hydroelectric power. It isn't surprising that we took accumulator construction seriously down here. I faintly remember power sources in other sectors that were even stronger, but they also tended to do things like explode, set things on fire, create giant clouds of poison. You get the drift.
So I've got 4 of these crank
Keep going on with
generators.
a good old-fashioned river.
Yeah, for now we can just lay them down, just like in this corner or something here. Oh, I don't have enough power floors. We'll be moving them eventually, because the hydropower attaches to them. Yeah, for now just set them right here.
Does it matter what orientation they have?
Put it so that the short way is next to each other. So if I'm watching the stream, or lay them long way next to the stairs, and then just keep going left.
Task inbound. Crank generator.
Like that?
Activate with manual or automated rotation to produce electricity.
I'll put down more power floor here. Alright, so right now you have to activate them individually, but there's a tech that will unlock that will give you the ability to crank one, and it cranks all of them that are in a line. And since Death found us these power accumulators, if you come up here, you can see that
Yeah,
it's
they should be charging, yeah.
yeah. So us starting right here is actually most excellent. Before we clear too much of the path, you might want to come up this little, or the production floor, not path. You might want to come up here for this path, just so
Yeah, I remember
it's in its kind of default state.
when I remember the first construction that I did was a long line back into here, and I had to dig this long line out because there was a resource back here.
All of the plants on the ceiling we can grab. It very quickly just fills your inventory. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any secrets here, but I figured you wanted to
Yeah,
explore.
copper.
And we can access that copper from the other side too.
All right.
There's a
So what now?
there's in this area there's another machine thing too to scan.
Oh, an assembler?
No, there's a elevator drill thing.
Oh yeah, that's on the other side.
Yeah.
May as well have Buggy explore that too. Follow
Yeah.
me to the east.
To the east.
Towards the waterfall. And then south from there. Rather than gathering all these things individually, I like to play a game called Vaporize Everything.
I don't know if I have the inventory to keep gathering infinite amounts of plants right now.
Technically, I think your inventory is maybe it's limited, but it's a pretty insane amount. It just slows you down the more you have.
This looks like a
Which, yeah, you
standard
probably
field
don't wanna
setup
be
for drilling a
slow,
new
so.
shaft.
There's
but
another one
There
too.
are two problems with
Oh,
it.
unless you already did the motor above the drill. Is there a drill
The
on
first
this one?
problem is that we're at the end of the line. The only thing below here is the core, and this shaft doesn't look like it was cut large enough for freight anyways. The second problem is that nobody asked me first. That's a much bigger problem.
Oh. He sounds angry. Oh.
If whatever they were up to here was bad enough that they thought I would report it,
Was
it
there
must
a
have been
drill on
very
this one that
wrong
you scanned?
or very
Buggy?
dangerous.
A drill? There are 3 drills over here.
Okay.
Yes, up here.
Or both.
You can also scan these containers
Did already.
and
Identified.
the
Xeno
drop shaft.
material
Did that already.
containers.
Okay, good.
No contents detected.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't see what you scan. Could watch it on the stream, but that's a little difficult without sound.
Multi-pass. Okay. There's some copper there, too.
Yep. Oh, I can't remember. Is there something behind here? No, it's just a circle.
And limestone?
Yep.
Alright. So, I think we should get our first L to O. I'll open the log game just because you have the big thing in front of my eyes that tell me to do that. Okay. I've got a bunch of. Let's do right there. Okay.
I'm gonna start setting up the iron area.
And now production. T. I have a core component. I don't have a core though.
You can make them.
Assembler is going to be 5. I don't know. See, this is iron, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
So that's going to be a busy corner. That's going to be a busy corner. There's literally no place to put this core composer.
If I may recommend, we should put it in one of the areas we've yet to unlock. Because one thing about it is that you actually need to dig the space above it for it to place them. Another option is that we could pick a spot and dig straight down. You know,
Doesn't it need power?
Nope. Oh, yes, it does. Sorry, but we can build power floors going down. Just a little inconvenient. But yeah, there's another chamber that has a much higher ceiling. We should probably do it there.
Yeah. Well, in order to make the assemblers and all that, we need power cores. So I was just like,
Okay.
we need to do them at some point. So
Then I would recommend down in the east area, off that branch that we had just looked at. I'll start clearing
The east
spot.
area. So does
Yeah, just
does the
over that.
power core thing need, or the core thing need power?
Yes.
Okay, then why don't
750,
we put it near where we have power right now? Can't we move it later? Or is it a
we
pain to
can-
move?
It'd be a pain to move because you have to remove all the cores from it as well.
Okay, but we don't have the ability to make more crank generators right now. We don't have the research done.
Yeah. Okay, so we could clear this area. I think it's like what so it's 15 plus another 2 on each side, 17 by 17 building.
I don't know. I know it's big. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a monster. Do I even have enough power floors?
Can
for
you make
this?
it just out over the water here?
No, it has to be sitting on something on the power floors. Looks like.
Yeah, it has to be on the power
Yeah,
floors.
but can't you make the
We-
power floors over the water here?
Yeah, but that's going to be
Can.
right in the middle of our factory.
And we're gonna want those for power. The hydro power. So I'd say just clear a spot right here, right next to the. Probably snuggle it as close as we can.
Right,
to
but
the
that's-
accumulators.
That also makes it limited height because
Well, yeah,
you're
but-
you're limiting the.
You have plenty of helpers.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was light here. Where did somebody place that?
Oh, the tall one.
Yeah. Someone just
Yeah, I
placed
put that up there.
So yeah, I'd say snuffle it up right here. And then I'll just build stairs next to it to clear the areas above it. Not used to worrying about overheating the thingamajig. Fairly soon we can start building a material that cooling something. Can't remember what they're called. But it makes it so it doesn't overheat until you're out of that consumable. Yeah, we should be pretty close to having the ability to place it now.
All right. Let's see. You gotta get the hell out of there though. I can't place it.
Yep.
I don't want to bury you in this thing.
You sure? I'd try and put it as close to here as possible. Or is that as close?
It's. You said snuggle it up against the wall. That's snuggled up against the wall.
Okay.
Doing it any more in would require a massive amount of digging. Like, it defeats the whole point of doing it in a cave. Okay, so I want to get the assembler. Does anybody have any cores?
Nope.
Okay.
I need to run and get some more iron and copper back at the old base.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was checking on that every now and then is a good thing.
All right. All right, now how do we feed this thing? We just
The easy way for now is to set a crate next to it.
oh,
was guys
the very spot I just click on it.
Oh,
That was awesome. Okay, so open. Now what happened?
is zap into existence. And don't worry, they can't place where a person is. I'm just doing this so I can stand on top of them and dig above them.
All right, now T. Assembler. Damn, I need mechanical components.
I could build an assembler. I'll set it down and you can. Oh man, it's taking a bit. Yeah, man. There we go. So yeah, you
Ooh.
just
I
build
dumped in
the.
that storage area there. The bucket was just that. I put copper and iron in there.
All right.
Well, there wasn't much back at the main base. If that's all you got. Holy cow.
Well, it's probably
I
been
am-
sitting full for a while.
Well, actually, a lot of it ran out of fuel. I'm over here expanding it a little bit and filling everything up.
So this makes 4 at a time. Out of 2 copper and 4 iron. What's my craft? Mechanical part. 2 at a time. 2 copper. Okay, yep. The assembler is very, very good. Very, very good.
Yes. Yeah, the handy thing is you can just tinker with that one to get the resources you need to make more assemblers. And
Oh, output is full.
yeah, you do have to grab them or
They
invest.
fill up fast, apparently.
Yeah.
You could output them to a chest.
That sounds like cheating.
Now, And 16 copper wire. Good lord. Now we're running into okay. I want one assembler. Yeah, this is going to take some planning.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of all the lily pads.
If I may recommend, we might want to. If you make a production floor, you should do it like across the river next to Victor.
Well, most of this
down-
is temporary.
Okay.
I just want to
If
get
it's, if
some.
it's temporary, just do it over the water then.
This is all over.
Because in the
This is all over the water in here.
Yeah.
next area, I think it's the next area. They have the turbines and stuff there. Anyway, don't they?
Yeah, there's a pretty close area where we can get turbines. A thing to note on the mining drills, you can build them so that there's only one space in between them, but I recommend going out another one. So there's 2 spaces in between each drill. That way you can feed them resources. Or feed it fuel from the like 3rd slot.
How they've got the in that beginning area there in the where they already had it set up in there. It's kind of a cool way they did for feeding them and stuff too.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have mass deconstruct. I'm like, what's going on?
All right. How do we make that?
Make what?
Special fuel.
Oh, the biobrick. That's a little ways away still.
No,
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
we got so much plant matter. I was like, man, we should just craft it all up into that better fuel. But yeah,
Yep. Would be nice, but yeah, a little ways away. Oh, a note on conveyor belts, if you wanna. Here, if you create something that has an intersection, it automatically creates a little merger, merger splitter. It's kind of joined, but you can only have them once every block. So if you see I
Right.
set another one down, that didn't do it.
yeah, that's pretty
If I
common.
set another one, yeah. Just one of those things. Figured you'd want to be aware of. So this main line here, that's going to be the secondary line I'm going to build is going to be the fuel. And the long inserters will be right here. Grab it, put it on the conveyor here, which then goes into the other one.
All right. Looks like somebody started over on this copper, but didn't finish.
Yeah, I ran out of materials. Then I came over here and got distracted getting this thing squared away again.
Do we have more assemblers? Can we build more?
I can build a few more.
We want to do it in an assembler itself, though, so we get double.
Well, this one's almost done.
Yeah, fortunately, these crank generators, they show that bright red color when they're empty. Pretty easy to see. Although,
Yeah, I've been
why are
trying
they
to keep
red?
them going.
Just cranked it. Why is it red now? Maybe it's a client server thing.
Assemblers, assemble!
No! Don't let them do it! They'll kill us all. Oof.
Why can't I click and drag down to here? There we go. Wow. I swear I did that before, but oh well.
What's that, trying to place things on your bar?
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, you should be able to. I think it's just single click. It's not click and drag.
Yeah, I'm picking that up. I'm learning.
Which is a little weird. An alternate way is just leave it in your inventory section and use the control key to assign it. So control 1 through 0.
All right. Assemblers have finished. We made 7 of them.
Excellent.
Oh, we can make a few more, I think.
Yeah, may as well. We're
Some
gonna
more
need lots of
wire. Oh, maybe not. Need more wire. So, click. Yeah, 16 wire a piece. Ooh. Go back to wire. And put you in there.
wire crafts pretty quickly though, because you get 6 for every
Yeah.
ingot.
I have Kindle Vine Extract. What is that? Oh, that's a fuel? Oh, okay.
Can be used as a fuel, but it has other primary purposes.
Kindle Vine seeds. Yeah, keep all of your seeds. Don't... I've read that seeds are precious in the game. And,
Yep. As far as it goes, we can't really drop them or anything though. So. Or can you?
that this is...
Oh, that's not flat. I'd drop it down to our base floor anyway. I guess for the resources, it's not necessarily as important because they're a little more mobile. Takes a heck of a long time, but you actually can deplete deposits. But you mentioned that. But I thought they were probably infinite because in the testing I had done, I hadn't extracted a single block yet, but I think it distributes it among all the blocks that are in front of it.
Yeah, it might be like Fortress Craft, the way the Fortress Craft did it. Where the whole, like, all of the voxels, it would pull from the furthest away, right? So the algorithm just knows how to pull from the furthest away voxels. And
Nope, it doesn't actually work that way. I know that for sure. Because I have since, like in the test game I've been playing since Wednesday, I was able to get it to remove one because there was like one little node in front of it, a little outcropping.
Added more iron and copper in the storage there.
Excellent.
oh, you stupid. All right. How do you deconstruct?
F.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
An F to disable again. You can also hit a number key or like equip something rather than hitting F, but I find it easier to do F because then it re-equips what you had before.
Okay. Time for some smelter action. Smelter. Anybody know the ratio offhand of miner to smelter?
It starts as a near 1-to-1, but it very quickly escalates to being 1 miner to like 2 or even 3 smelters. So I would at least to start off with, do a system where you can expand the smelters
I always do.
to insane proportions. Probably I'd plan for a 4-to-1, but since you can stack the miners on top of the others, I think you have to have power floors in between. But since we could build on top here, I'd make it pretty insane.
Yeah, we can always have multiple floors too. I mean,
Yep. Yeah, it looks like this is good. It doesn't run into the core composer. Although I would personally drop it down to the same level, but
I just want to get it up
if
and
this is
running.
temporary, yeah.
We're being really slow right now, so I want to try to pick up the pace a little bit.
Yep, I'm
Get
making myself
manufacturing.
some more assemblers so I can make what I need quicker.
Of course, don't you only need to make whatever it is to get on to the next area?
Yes, but that's
So-
not. I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, we're not trying to rush through the content of the game. And each area, I mean, if you have manufacturing, why redo it when you go to a new area? You know, if we have a bunch of things that we're making here, that's preferable.
Well, probably keep most of our manufacturing in one section and import resources. I think that's how Bug usually likes to play.
There were 7 assemblers. I just picked up. Oh, there's 7 assemblers in the storage over here. I had crafted them already.
Yeah, I figured I would keep a separate section just so I don't drain your resources, at least early on.
I have to do that for everyone, yeah. It's weird that the river is flowing towards the waterfall. Anybody pick that up?
Yeah.
But it goes off like back toward our first base, so it's still going toward the waterfall, but
Yep.
it's going off on rivers too.
Well, the weird thing, like you said, yeah, it's going towards that waterfall, and then
What is going on over here?
There is another outlet out that way. Never mind.
Yeah.
I am seeing some weird artifacts over here.
Plus the outlet here too.
Artifacts.
Well, I'm not seeing this machine, for one.
Oh, I don't have one place there.
I'm seeing the effects of it drilling. I'm seeing the effects of it.
Strange. Because I removed that one. I wanted to just have the like spacing down.
Yeah, I see it on YouTube there, doing it like you're saying.
Oh, there's a cat over here. I see.
Oh no!
You want to
Attack the
go?
killer cat.
Want to go from sleeping on the bed to sleeping in my lap? I see. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't have any fuel. Is there any fuel death for this one?
Checking this chest right here. Oh, I don't know where you
The
are.
other can't.
Oh. Yeah, we have many thousands of fuel here.
Should be plenty of plants for you to grab. Pretty much wherever you are.
No, I'm working on getting a belt set up to.
All right, I'll go
like
look
do
for some
these.
fuel.
Yes. How do you get belt to stay on a second level?
That I'm not even sure on. Because it tries to hug the ground. That was my mistake. Okay, I've got a little mini craft for power floors right underneath me here. Do we have any fast inserters?
Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
Would you mind placing them under here? Because I imagine power floors are going to be something we want a lot of.
They're gonna need a lot of iron.
Yeah. Right here. You could probably even use the second one if you wanted.
How many does it make at a time?
10 at a time.
Oh shit!
300 per minute. Yeah, it's a fast craft. I mean, I should probably have done it on the other side, but this is kind of a generic crafting system. I'll replace what it outputs as I have needs for other things. But yeah, help yourself to some power floors if you need some.
Glorious. Wow, these like first tier storages hold a lot. I like it. So many stacks can fit in one of these. Can you imagine this whole storage full of copper? Like, holy crap, that's a lot of. That's 3, 6, 7, 8, 3, 6, 7. 7 by 8. That's 56 stacks.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy good, but crazy. So that should be the output there.
All right, so we have wire and mechanical components.
Or conveyor. Oh, by the way, this iron area I had dug into one of the nearby areas, but once I hit it, I just stopped. I know there's nothing in particular interesting in that little area, but I figured I'd leave it as pristine as possible, so you get like the fresh experience.
I see more of that high voltage cable.
Well,
Yep.
I see something to scan in the distance there. Oh, cat. I guess you want it up here. Yeah.
Yeah, the high voltage cable thing. I think you're supposed to find the power accumulators from this side, rather than the way you had found it. death cheated.
Yeah.
It's okay to cheat as long as you cheat fairly.
That's fair. Not at all oxymoronical.
Ooh, what's this?
Beacon. Oh, I hear birds. Motor is running. Don't want to go too far afield here. See what's out here. Oh, that's a lot of iron.
Keep an eye on your Echo Sketch map, Breaker. Some walls are more interesting to cut through than others.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, a lot of iron. A lot of iron in this little cove right here.
Yeah.
I think you're already mining it, yeah. That's the same node that you're mining. There's even more back there, too.
Oh yeah, there's that other deposit next to you there. Yeah. Yup. Man, you can get a crazy number of mining drills on them, and I mean, as long as you're using the space right, you can get so much out of it. It's pretty insane. Oh, I think we ran out of power. Oh, thank you, Buggy.
Oh, we chewed through all those accumulators pretty damn fast.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want early on. We're gonna want the crank connect thing. Oh, we could unlock the generator now.
Look at our power, or look at our research pad thing.
Nice.
All right, T. Gotta have the light stick. Crank
Wrong
generator.
spot.
Just unlock the long inserter. I know that was part of your build, Oz.
Yum. Thank you. if you're working on the core composers, you know, like digging the area above it, the core composers are 2x2, and it places 5 on top of them. So that works out really well because the bowl is a 5x5. So if you do that twice next to each other, you get the width or depth. So as long as we stand on top of these every now and then and dig above them, we can dig a perfect tunnel right above them.
Yeah, we're gonna need a set of stairs here soon.
Yeah. So yeah, you will have to dig a little bit for the stairwell as well. Well.
All right.
If you haven't discovered already, when you're placing chests down, like here I'm gonna have the plant matter output. I'm wrapping it around the output, so I'm not just placing it down here at the end and putting one inserter down. I'm doing something where I can access all 4 sides if need be. Obviously, this assembler's in the way, but yeah, in the end, if I really needed the output, I could put a conveyor here,
Yeah,
wrap it around.
that's what I do.
Yep. I wasn't sure if you had addressed it on stream, because I'm guessing viewers might be interested as well.
Well, if somebody wants to know about something, they can ask. Always. I do glance
It's
over
true.
to see chat, but nobody's chatting so far today.
Yeah. Well, chat's a little dead today.
Repair terminal. What unlocked?
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
It's time to put those crank generators and power floors to use, Breaker. To make plant matter frames, you'll need planters and threshers, and they only run on electricity.
But we have to find the...
After you grow and thresh Kindlevine, you'll need to thresh the Kindlevine stems it produces a second time to turn them into plant matter fiber. And then you can either craft the plant matter frames by hand or build an assembler to do it for you twice as fast.
Okay.
And that's a lot of new tech to activate. So if you haven't built a core composer yet, now is the time.
Way ahead of you, lady.
way ahead.
Okay. Thresher scan. Yeah, we have to scan both of these.
Yep, we'll have to do some more exploration for that.
Okay. Top off all my fuel.
quickly running out of iron, so I'm retasking to make some more smelters. Because the ore is doing pretty good right now. And I'm sure we have tons in the other base.
Not tons, because I've been
Yeah, he's been.
transporting them back and forth.
Okay, excellent.
That's how I unlocked that tech. Was 500 ingots of each kind. It was a lot.
Nice.
Um.
Quick thing to note, if you look at the map, so are you standing near me? Yes, you are. Okay. So if you look just to the south of where you are, in the unexplored area or the rocky area, you can see a little green dot out there. It's not just south of you, but also a little down. That's a treasure chest.
Yeah, there's no north and south when you're looking at the mini map. Okay, so I'm gonna face north. Or south. Do the
Yeah.
follow the river?
Nope. Well, the easiest way is to come out where I am. I'm on the other side of the mining.
All right, I'm gonna go down here first. I saw something down here.
Fair enough. I'll follow you because the map is limited to your like local area.
Oh, why did it show me? This is the old base. Okay, never mind. Thought I saw something that was down here.
If you want to explore something, I can show you where to go.
We'll do that as well. I was just noting that there are hidden things that out there that can give you resources.
Oh, it's just over here.
Yep. So yeah, if we dig right about here
Uh-oh.
and dig down a little bit.
That was a massive lag spike.
Oh, I was removing some plants. That might have been what it was.
Yeah, right where I am.
This is the iron vein that Asa smelled.
Yep. Death was out this way. Let's see where you
Yeah,
were.
there's an area over here we can dig through to get to.
Yeah. Just trying to take things slowly here. Oh, is that the...
I don't see anything up there. Or are you?
Right over here. Where I am now.
Well, I found something.
If everything else is right where we left it, my camp might as well be too. If you were part of my crew, you probably recognize this place.
Ah, I see you're seeing the blue silverthorn.
Procedure was to take a portable habitat module into the field. That wasn't for us. So we rigged an assembler to make all this instead.
Okay, yeah, the area you found is actually the... Oh, wait.
We did everything our own way,
So
but
you can
whatever they
voice
needed
over.
for the expedition, we found. People leave you alone when you get results.
Oh, we do have an activity in chat, too.
Those were good times. At some point, something else started to matter. That part is all a blur. I know we were supposed to go home.
Hey. Hackside.
Door unpowered and secured.
Entrance
Oh.
offline. Repair required.
Door unpowered and secured.
It says unpowered. Do you have anything that might create power?
I could build a crank generator.
Might be worth trying.
Well, that's going to take a hot minute. Jesus.
I wonder what the numeric conversion is for the word hot.
Numeric conversion.
Yeah, well, you said a hot minute. So, I mean, how many minutes is a hot?
6.2.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I have a number now. Thank you.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress RH1979. Report
Yay.
to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Ooh, look at all this shit in
Power
here.
restored.
Ew.
I just hope the door doesn't close.
Jackpot. A warehouse. I knew that gigantic door was a good sign.
Filters.
Scan this place for some basic electrical machines, especially those planters and threshers on the racks. And pick up anything else you can find.
I don't know what that was. There's a big, big thing.
Mold temperature calibrated.
Oh, those were monorail.
Auto injection of
things,
coolant standing
I think.
by.
Yeah, monorail depot.
Looks like we need one or more smelters for you. Yeah.
Yep, I was working on it.
Conveyor belt Mark II. Filter inserter. Checking the storages. Amazingly empty. Storage. No, not in this. Oh,
Lots of
there's.
good tech fragments here, but I doubt we'll find anyone to rescue.
What is that?
People
Atlantum?
would take what they needed and get back out there.
Atlantum ingot? That's crazy.
Basically alien metal.
What the hell? Thresher. Ooh.
Planters upstairs.
Yep. And there's an entrance to the office area. And there should be a couple of chests.
Yeah, I'm still making my way through. Just gonna take a minute. Hello? How do we get... Oh, right through there, I bet. Yep.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
It needs 40 processor
Task
units.
inbound.
Jesus.
Supply facility access door with
Yep.
self-repair materials. Tier 4 technology required to manufacture.
Look through the window breaker. I can literally see the mining charge tech fragment on that table. What kind of miserable bureaucrat puts high explosives behind a securely locked door? You think we would be here if we didn't know what we were doing? I
Yeah.
want you to fix that door as soon as possible. I want you to blow things up.
Wow. Why is there a
Liking
W?
her more and more by the minute.
Yeah, I don't have any processor units lately.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer
Yup.
to display panel for
You
self-repair
can find some of
requirements.
them in the chests that are strewn about, but alternately we'll be able to build them fairly soon.
Map. There's another chest over here somewhere. No. Those must. Okay, those must be inside
Yeah.
the room.
Yeah, it's a little misleading.
But it says there's another one right about where I'm standing, but there's not. Although
the
that's
stairs-
probably that one. Yeah, that's that one. I already looked at that one.
Yeah, if I remember right, there's only 2 extras.
It doesn't take the highlight off after you've.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope they add something in for that, because it's annoying to have those just lingering out there, taunting you.
All right. Well, I think I scanned. Let's see. Yep. Thresher and planter. Oh, why is that blocked? Oh, I need that first? Oh, that's... Toolbelt 2. Increase number of... Oh, cover pack. I don't mind if I do. Crank connect. Ooh, lots of stuff on here. Now.
Task inbound. Thresher. Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic goods. Electrical power required. Task inbound. Planter. Supply with seeds to rapidly reproduce fully grown flora. Electrical power required. Task inbound. Hover pack. Increases standard altitude for enhanced planning and exploration.
Where was my way in here? I don't even remember where it was. Oh, it's right around here. Excellent. What's that WO over there? Oh.
That's one of the The signals. Oh, is that the door for that area maybe?
I think it was like, yeah, the door that we had to unlock with the processor thingies, and
Yeah.
I didn't actually find
Well,
any in that.
There's a door that you're supposed to repair. Supply.
Right, that's the door that needs processor units, which we don't have.
Oh yeah, 40.
Um, oh, I've got 2 more accumulators I can put up here. And I did research the crank connect, so all the cranks are
Excellent. So they should.
connected.
Task inbound. Accumulator. Stores electrical power for delayed distribution.
Do
Okay.
we have to lay?
Do we have to
Oh,
what?
okay, it's just a big visual thing. The crank connect, it doesn't on my screen. It doesn't show these connected.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if it does on yours.
Oh yeah. There's a tube connecting.
So yep, now from you just have to start this one and it'll start the rest, or well, start any of them and it'll start all of them. And you must be one tough character to be able to crank that thing and
Oh man. I could not imagine.
Your
Superman's
stuff has
got
places to
nothing
go
do.
and machines to meet, Breaker. Keep building those conveyor belts.
Wait, there's only 4 in here?
What? Where now? Somebody raided recently?
I might have run out, but I thought there would be more than 4 components in there. I'm trying to build up our research here.
I've got tons of smelters over here if anybody needs them. Also, the digging ferry may have dug a tunnel to that little secret chest to the south of where you are right now.
To the south of where I am right now.
Past the guy that's jumping. I don't know if he's jumping on your screen though.
Oh, it's way down here.
Yep.
How are you supposed to find this without knowing it's here?
Well, it does show up on the map. It shows that little green dot. And they're scattered. They're scattered all over the place. There's at
Yeah,
least one. Oh, go ahead.
I understand that it's a green dot, but it's a green dot. How do you know that it's 20 meters down below the surface? Like,
You can pan the map. So
oh,
you can. I've gotten pretty talented at it, so I know how to jig the thing. There's also at least one behind the waterfall. If I remember correctly, there's another one that's even deeper. Problem is, you can't dig through the waterfall. You have to dig behind it. Alright, our iron production here is doing pretty good, and I stole some of the extra copper ore from the manufacturers over there.
where were you putting the
Power floor?
Power
I grabbed it
floors.
all because they were coming here. Oh, let me set that fast inserter down for you again. I'm gonna steal 1 stack for myself. There you go, right here.
Oh wow, it made a lot of them.
Yup. I'll set the output to go to the other side. I'll just move those inserters. Okay, now I'm gonna need some mining drills. We don't necessarily want to do too many mining drills, but we're gonna want a fair amount. As opposed to an unfair amount.
How many is an unfair amount?
Exactly. You may have noticed I kind of flubbed on
Hover pack
the
equipped.
smelter setup.
Jump twice in rapid succession to initiate liftoff.
Oh yeah. Hover pack.
How do you equip the hover pack?
It's automatic. If it's in your inventory, you've got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make one in a smelter or in a manufacturer because I think you do get 2 from that.
I already made one, so
Yeah, there's no reason to do 2. Just make one. Like it's not a huge loss.
Okay.
yeah, it just barely uses any resources.
Nice. I'm not
That's
seeing
true.
any indication of fuel use.
There is no fuel. It just
Oh my god,
works.
that's nice.
yeah.
You can't go up or down?
Nope. You just sit there and hover. It will. So if you're on a higher area, you have to jump again, and it'll go to that new height.
Hmm.
So if you go down an area, it automatically goes down. Is that Renegade calling dibs on the iron?
No, I'm just standing here.
Okay.
All right. So, let's see. We need. So to unlock the next thing, we need 2,400 ingots of each metal, and we need 180 plant matter frames.
Yup.
Plant matter frames takes plant matter fiber, and I'm guessing the only way to get plant matter fiber is through the threshers.
Yep.
Okay. So, the other thing we're going to probably want is to continue organizing our crafting so we can get all the intermediates and stuff running,
Yeah.
and wrapping up smelting so we can get those 2,400 ingots.
Yeah. We're probably going to want to decide on where we want our production floors. and get those fleshed out.
Well, really decide how we want to handle production itself. Like, are we going to do...
Yeah.
Are we going to do a main bus kind of thing? Or are we going to do just willy-nilly spaghetti belts? I mean...
I think a bus is probably the way to go. Problem is, I'm not sure what resources are needed for like each tier of thingamajigs. Alrighty.
Well, I'm just worried about what you're gonna need for whatchamacallits.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna need for whatchamacallits.
I think they have those available at stores.
So let's place down an assembler. You are gonna be... Let's see. Copper frames.
So weird, the stream stopped on me again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the thing's chiming on me again.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's back at the original post. Want me to check it out?
We don't have any ingredients for it yet, so we can't really do anything with it.
If it's the original one, check it out, because it's probably just a sync error. Because I think we're all done with that one.
Holy Moses, that's a long craft. Okay. I mean, I see an exclamation point over here, but
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD.
yeah.
Exceptional dimensions.
Now it went away.
Wanna head out to the east near the waterfall?
I want to get done what we need to get done first. We have a crap ton of stuff that is not yet crafted or organized. So I don't know what the hurry is on exploration when we have a huge amount of stuff that needs to get smelted up.
This is treasures.
Yeah,
And the treasures often have a lot of the stuff you need, such as the processors. These don't, but...
I got just over 1,000 copper and iron ingot. You want me to put them in there or feed them into something?
well, we have a chest for iron, and we have a chest over there for copper. So you can put them in the respective chests. You can put them both in the same. I don't, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Where does soil come from? I've got only 15 in my hand.
There's certain spots that give you soil. Oh, I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere close.
Yeah, we can craft it too.
Yeah.
But wow, these threshers take a hot minute to finish. Holy cow, these
Yes,
are.
they do. And be careful if you put anything into the threshers, because they actually destroy the things you put in there. They're a recycler also.
Yeah, I vaguely remember these. I think he was adding some of these.
So for the
Okay. So
for
is
the
it?
threshers, I would recommend having 8 on the final stage and 3 on the first stage. So a total of 11. I'm gonna go see
Well,
if
it's
I can
going to
find
take like 20 minutes to craft 11 of these things up. So,
Yeah.
okay, so they don't take plant material.
Nope, it's the Kindlevine stems, but you can only get those by with the planters. I'm trying to see if I can find you soil. No, we can craft it, but that takes time.
How much soil do you need?
Probably a couple hundred.
Filter inserters are especially
to do it
critical for
by
machines like
hand,
threshers that produce both
It
seeds
takes
and plant
11
matter.
seconds per soil. I don't know how much it does in the crafting machine.
You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same machine. And the filter inserter is going to help you with that.
Alright, I've got a soil crafter up here. Just because we can double it up.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, filter inserters. Jesus. One at a time, really? Where are my stack inserts?
Unfortunately,
damn,
those are
what's-
ways away.
What the hell is the recipe for this soil?
It's in your crafting
Oh,
thing.
it's... Oh my god, it's 12 plant matter and 40 limestone?
Hey, Buggy,
Oh.
I built 2 of these plant thingies here. The planters.
We put limestone. You put a couple of miners on the limestone. I don't know how much it has in it.
Seeds. Kindle vines, right?
Here's
We might need to expand our power gen as well. Just as an FYI. Possibly, maybe.
found where the soil is. It's at the very beginning where you have to break through with a pickaxe. So I'm collecting a bunch of that.
So the planters go into the threshers. Didn't it say it had to be threshed twice or something?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So once you, the stuff that comes out of the planters is the stems. You put the stems into a thresher, and it outputs the seeds and something else. I can't remember the name of it. So then you thresh that secondary material again, and it'll give you the fiber and extract. So for the first stage, after the plant, you're going to want 3 of those, 3 threshers. And then the second threshing stage will be 8. Technically, you could get away with 9, but then you're limited on your conveyor belts.
Yeah, we don't have enough power for all of this, so we're definitely going to absolutely massively increase how much power we have going.
Yep. And that's pretty easy to do. All we need to do is make more crank generators.
How did I place those too close? How did I do that? God damn it.
Need a bunch of these plant ones anyway for feeding the.
I don't know what the ratio is. Osh just said,
Sure.
like,
Yeah, but for
3
the
days.
furnaces and the miners.
Furnaces and the miner.
That's a pretty. Starting out, it's close to a 1-to-1, but as you research, the miners increase exponentially.
What is the ratio of planter to thresher setup? When you say
Okay.
3 and then 8, how many planters does that support?
16.
Okay.
So what I would do, so we have, this is the output from the planters, and then when we have the seeds, see, I think you'll want to put the seeds on a secondary track here.
Well, the seeds can be on the other side, can't they?
Yep, but you'll want the threshers like right here, I'd say.
Yeah, that's where they were. I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, the seeds can be on the other side. We can have a line going down the middle. We can have planters on either side of the seed going in. Eventually, I just don't want to. 1, 2, 3.
I need more conveyor belts. There we go, 8 miners. That's a
So
start.
this will be the seed return here. God. I never have enough flooring. It's just
Yeah,
it's always
that's why I went all out.
like, oh, you need more flooring? Well, too bad. So if this holds, then we could do 8 on the side. So it's going to be a long line of seeds. Alright. And then we'll have you, and you. And you.
Threshing initiated. Be advised that all generated outputs must be relieved for production without disruption.
So we're gonna have to filter?
Yep. The seeds can go on this like outer track. Oh no, shoot.
The seeds are here. Seeds are right here. This is the line. Right here. For seeds.
Yep, but how are you gonna get out of this machine?
What do you mean?
This one here. I would recommend doing another conveyor belt here, because the inputs you can use long-handed, the outputs have to be right next to the conveyor, because the filters aren't long-handed. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes. But first of all, I have this up. Let me think for a second here. We're gonna have
Do we have filtered inserters?
yes, I have filtered
already?
inserters.
Okay.
Craft. We are gonna do. So if we have 16 planters, that's 4. So another 4. Yeah, it's about right for that. Okay. This will be the seed. Will be the seed. This will be the stems. No, I want to. Why is right click not cancel? Why is right click not cancel? Developers, why is that? No, I don't want to. I don't want to build. Right click cancel. Why?
Q is the alternate. Or, well,
Oh man,
mainly.
that's just frustrating. Like,
Yeah, right click would be very handy. It works directly with like muscle memory from other games.
well, it just makes sense. Like, right click to cancel. Like, it's just, yeah. Right. Hit 8 because that's the fastest way to it. There we go. And then there. Are we working on power? Anybody working on power?
Not yet. I could shift to that if you wanted.
Yeah, well, we're gonna when all of these machines kick on, we're gonna need a lot of power. A lot of power.
Death, are you working on that, or should I?
I'm just making space for it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have any materials to craft anything.
So 8 of these, I mean, these are 200 kilowatts each, these threshers. These are not optimized very much. So I'm gonna remove that one, and that one. And I think I had more in here. Okay. We also need 12 more planters if we want to have this be optimal. Okay, what's the best way to do this?
First thing I'm working on is more assemblers. And I came back with over 100 soil also. I soiled myself.
Yeah, don't forget I have a soil crafter as well. I don't know how much soil it is for...
I think with that, as long as we use assemblers, we'll get what we need. Of course, we're also going to need some for the blue type as well. What are those? Silverthorn, or are those? Yeah, I think those are Silverthorn. Dang it.
Okay. Kindle Vine, oh, okay, so we get 2 outputs from this as well.
You're off to a good start with those mining drills, Breaker.
Yep.
And that is fuel, you said?
No. I mean, you can use it as fuel, but it has other primary uses.
Okay. Why does this not like to snap? Invalid placement. What? There it is. Jesus. That was...
Yeah, when you want to place right next to it, you have to get right on top of it and face straight down.
It's weird.
I think they use the same algorithm for the mole, where to dig straight down, you need to go
Oh.
pretty close. These are out of materials. Let's fix that.
Alright, I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back, everybody.
Alrighty.
So is anyone making the more generators?
I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm still trying to build some
I'm
assemblies.
crafting a couple right now.
Okay.
Good, good. Are you using a assembler?
No, because that would make too much sense. Why would I do that?
I see the joints on these where I don't see them on the other one.
That's a sync issue.
Okay.
If you do crank one, it should crank them all. I
Yeah.
noticed that earlier.
Yeah. I just see the ones that he just put down.
Yep.
But the
On
ones
Buggy's
that
on Buggy's screen, they're all linked.
Yeah.
So that's just one of those glitches that the devs overlooked.
Yeah. We're still underpowered. I may be like one.
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, those threshers and especially the planters chew up a lot of power.
Yeah, I'm seeing it up to 1,600, and we're only doing 10,000. I mean, 1,000.
Yep.
All right. That's something to drink.
Now we're 2,000.
Good.
I'm usually 3 or 4 cups of coffee in by this point, so.
I'm usually 3 sheets to the wind by now.
All right.
We're going to need about double of what we got now.
Yep, we'll get to it. Doesn't happen overnight, oddly enough.
Do we have 40 available thingy McDougal's. Okay, processor units. We can actually unlock those. Okay. What, pray tell, is the recipe? Is it even going to show me? Processor units. Plant matter frames, of course, because when I think of processors, I think of plant matter. I'm sure Intel uses a lot of plant matter. Wow. Okay. Plant matter frames use 8 plant matter fiber each, so that's definitely something we're going to want to assembly craft here.
Oh yeah.
So the way I did this, we are going to need these 2 coming.
A lot of conveyor belts.
Yeah, these 2 coming out. This one. Well, should we? Let's go back with it. Because I know we need 2 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We do need 2 more.
Thrashy McDoodles?
Yeah. Those, yeah, definitely. You know me too well. Thrashy McDougal's. And okay, what? How do you get rid of these trees?
The mole or the pickaxe?
The big ones?
Yep.
It's not happening.
Okay, then I'll have to pickaxe them.
Hmm.
Because I'm sure you don't want to tink at them for half an hour. It's not half an hour, but...
Yeah, on the other side of the... I guess on the other side of the thing they were cleared, but for some reason the mole just wasn't having it.
Yep, I noticed that on my game as well. I was just hoping it was a glitch.
Holy deathis.
Apparently
That's a lot of text to catch up with. All right. Let's just read. That's a little old. Should automate the floors. Yeah, we were automating the floors, and then now we're not. So we have to get a lot of auto. Well, you said you took it down, so I just assumed.
It's back in state.
You-
It's
you-
just on the other side.
Okay. Let's see. You need two planters to one thresher. That is not what Oz said. He said
Yes.
the 16 planters to these 3 threshers, which then turns into 8 threshers. So the first 8, or the 8 to 16, yeah, that is a 2 to 1. But this intermediate step, I'm guessing, is much, much faster, and it doesn't need quite so many.
Yep.
So yeah, we just have to make room for 2 more threshers on this line. All these machines were temporary anyway, so I'm not too concerned with it. This plant material is the first like massively manufactured thing that we have. Ooh, this has can't believe how slow this is. Jesus. Well, it's made 137. I don't know what this guy was doing. Oh, planters. Okay, yep. And this guy was not making anything.
And this little piggy went home.
And crank generator. Wasn't that...
Yeah, I commandeered that one quick.
Why are these taking so long?
I have no idea.
Wow, it didn't take that long to craft in my pocket. Wow. Yeah, I needed 2 more threshers, and those are... Whew, those are a long craft. Alright. Grab another stack. These. Now we need to think about... So, do we want to just store the Kindlevine extract? Like, what do we want to do with it?
For now, store it, yes.
Task inbound. Filter inserters. Must be configured to transfer materials and products of a selected type. Electrical power required.
Electrical power, you don't say.
Just a little bit.
Uh, okay. This will be Kindlevine extract. This side will be fiber. I don't know what I'd do with this damn cube. This chick that's in the cube. Artifact of local origin can denote an aspect of Technical Sergeant Amanda Sparks. So
I think we can just put that in a crate somewhere. I think she talks to you regardless.
just stuff her away in a crate. Like, here you go, lady.
Yep.
This is your life now.
She's probably like, I always knew it was gonna end like this.
Yeah. All right. I have a bunch more seeds. I have 16 more seeds. But I don't want to put them down until we get more planters. That way the seeds can be distributed, because it's 4 seeds per planter. It's a lot of seeds. Like, a lot. Plus the 5th one for the inserter. The inserter holds a spare. So how close are we to the more planters?
I started a setup, but then I ran out of materials to craft the thingamajigs.
Okay, thresher is 5 frames. I just need to put 5... No. 5 frames in there. Those.
Alright, I just came back from our first area, and I have enough iron and copper ingots to do the terminal if you want.
Alright, shove them in there. I need some iron gears. Iron components.
Yeah, as far as I know, we don't have a setup for that right now. I did create a little one right here. In my iron area.
Are these being used? It looks like they're being used.
They're used, but if you can siphon some off, go for it. And I'm gonna double the production here.
Yeah, these generators that buggy put down aren't joined together with the rest of them.
Yeah, like I say, it's a sync issue. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not joined together.
It doesn't matter if it's not joined together on your screen. It matters if it's joined on Buggy's.
They were. The last 3 weren't activated. I just activated them. So
Yeah, so they're not
Now they
joined
are.
together.
yeah, they're all working now, Wildman.
Well, they're all working, but
Yeah, they're all synced. I can open them and look, and it's
yeah, they're all I mean, they're all saying, but joined together as far as cranking them. The first 3 or 4 were separate from the other, because the others were full on the crank, and the first 3 were not.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, Wildman, and it was the same on mine. I opened it and hit the crank again, and they all synced up again. So it's fixed on my screen.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay. Um.
Now, Oz, how do I get it to stop doing that?
Doing what? Oh. Yeah, that's a pain. I'll figure it out. Just give me a sec. Place that. Flooring. Not sure what the right way of doing it is, but that'll get us by.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, and of course, now the long-handed inserter isn't outputting. Up here. Just reverse it. There. So now, rather than outputting to the right, it outputs to the left.
Ooh. Massive increase over here.
Yep. And it looks like Death, I assume, wrapped it around and started mining from the other side too.
Yeah.
I was just gonna go up more for now.
Uh-oh.
But either way.
This one has no fuel. Oh, we missed one. Does somebody have a long inserter? Looks
it
like
should have fuel.
it says
Are you
it
sure it's
doesn't.
not iron ore?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's iron ore.
Okay. So as we expand things, or as the miners get faster, that'll get resolved.
Okay.
I've pretty much overbuilt that. I'm not gonna overbuild it some more.
Holy balls! We need 100 more cores to unlock fast inserters. Jesus.
Yelp. I mean, honestly, at this point, fast inserters are a bit of a luxury. Not saying we shouldn't go for them, just saying that, you know, in perspective, grand scheme of things, whatever I'm trying to say. Fill in words. Apparently, I'm not going to. Damn, I'm out of conveyors again already. Okay, what do the assemblers need? Wire.
Okay. I'll save up for this research here. Which means we need... Oh, damn it.
I love the early hover. And yes, I'm sure as you've noticed, my area is quickly becoming a mess. But I'm not attached to any of it. We can pretty much just demolish it when we see fit.
Not to belabor the connection thing or not, but if you check your buggy, the first 3 are empty
Oh, it's happening again.
and the others are partially down.
Well, let's let them all run out. See if we can. See if I can't sync them back up again.
We may just have to have Buggy do the placement.
Well, if it was placement, it'd be the first 4. The fact that it's only the first 3 is weird. But
Well, I think the 4th one might be on its own.
because I placed the first 4 all at one shot. But just let them run out, and then I'll activate them all at once.
Right.
And hopefully... Oh yeah, I need some more gears. Those are back here. Ooh. Look at all those gears. Noise. See, now we're starting to get some freaking resources in. Glorious. Alright, 2 threshers. I have just enough for 1 batch. God, those take a long time. I'm going to deconstruct this. We got buku wire in here. Decent amount of these. And let me grab some wire. I'm gonna... How are we from... Oh, it looks like somebody mined out quite a bit there, so I'm gonna queue up some more. Some more Duvalakis, because the next research I want to unlock is the mining speed, so...
Be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh shit. Nope. We don't need any more planters. Oh shit.
All right, they're all empty, Buggy.
What are all empty? Oh, the power?
Generator. Yep.
Let's go over here. Activate. Yep. There they go.
All right.
Now they're all
I wonder
synced
why
up.
they got separated.
I don't know. I'm gonna blame Renegade. He's the new
As we
guy.
usually do.
Alright, so the planters, we have 4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those babies.
Yeah, now I need more long-handers.
We need more inserters. Okay, yeah.
Sounds like I need another setup.
Put those. Shit. Shit.
Oh, I ran out of plant fiber. I've got more, just hadn't refilled it recently.
Oh. All right.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
It is going.
it is.
Techtonica. That's a fun game.
Yeah, it's not bad. It definitely has some good points and some bad points.
Good. Question is, where is it?
Yeah, that's a bit of a question.
What is?
The question is, where is it going? But a lot of that is like storyline. We don't care about
We
the
just
story.
hope to God it's not launching a rocket. Because I've had enough goddamn games that do that. All right. Anybody have any of the Kindle Vine seeds?
Yes.
They need to get dumped into the Kindle Vine seed box.
Alrighty. But ding.
Hey, I
Fantastic.
think we're supposed to be able to get up here
Where are you?
on top of, look above the building.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that we're not supposed to be able to get up there.
I mean, we have stairs. We can literally get anywhere.
Yeah. Is there a reward up there, or?
Does plant matter count?
That's kind of
I'd say no,
that's kind of everywhere. Plant matters everywhere. All right. Got the threshers going. This guy should be done by now. Indeedly doodly he is. Let me get these 2 threshers.
Patrick, were you wanting to play?
Techtonica, I mean?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
All right.
I don't know how much time I have until my wife gives me something else to do.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know
I can
that
go
feeling.
ahead and leave and let you play if you want.
I don't even know if
okay.
there's a player cap.
Yeah, I'm not aware of a player cap.
It says 4 on the server thing.
What?
It's limited to 4. Or at
Friends
least what you
list.
chose.
There is no choosing of anything. Yeah, there's no choosing.
So it's 4 then.
I'm guessing we can probably override that in a file somewhere.
I hope so.
But yeah, the default is probably 4.
Yeah, because when I came in, it said that there was 3 or 4 people online.
Hmm.
Interesting. You must have a different menu.
Yeah, you're in console.
No, I had went and bought it.
Oh.
Oh.
There was no way I could find to join cross-platform. And I was PC, but
All right. All right. All of the threshers are up and running.
Excellent.
I'm going to take this wire maker down here in a second. We need a whole goddamn line for these mechanical components. There is so much stuff that takes those. We need like multiple machines being fed iron and copper for that.
Oh yeah. Problem is we need to ramp up our metal massively. Even our iron is suffering.
That reminds me. Yes, we have
what would it pay to
minor speed.
conveyor in the iron and copper from the other area?
Yeah, we're eventually going to want to do that. Or just use that to make mechanical components and then run those in. Like one belt of mechanical components. I don't know what the... Yeah. That'd probably be the best way to do that.
You want me to do that then?
Sure. You can work on that. You're gonna need power and stuff over there. That's gonna be the tedious part, is how to do power, but
Alright.
oh shit. What happened to our power? Oh, now why? How are these getting out of sync? I don't understand.
Wonder, at least to me, looking at it, there's 3 of them, like 4th, 5th, 6th, or 5, 6, 7, or something. There's like 2 or 3 of them that look like they're going backwards from the rest of them. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. But
Should.
Yeah, maybe they're placed backwards. Oh, some of these are placed backwards. Some of these are not. Yeah, you can kind of tell the 3D model is different on 3 of these.
I don't know if that would make a difference or not. But
I don't think it would, but you never know. All right, so now the miners should be boosted. We should be pushing a whole lot of material out of those things. Yeah,
Excellent.
like a lot. Why are these X's? Oh, somehow copper nod. What?
Yeah, I'm manually pulling extra copper because the copper smelting can't keep up with the miners.
Well, I just set up this copper as a like, hey, let's get this up and running sort of thing. So this.
Yep.
This can be.
So I just grab the excess and I bring it over here.
Oh.
Since my primary goal right now is to get iron going, I figured I'd just grab the excess from there and drag it over.
Hey, look at that. All of our planters are running, which is why we're out of power. How much planters? 200 kilowatts per planter. Crank generator only produces 150 kilowatts. Ha ha ha. Well, that would be why we have no power. Okay, what T energy? What is our energy options?
Crank
Nothing.
generators.
Yeah, nothing until we get to the Victor. All right. So we should be accumulating quite a bit. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of plant fiber over here now. If I slappity down a assembly machine just for funsies.
Beth, I put some power floors in that storage here.
Plant matter frame. Be able to double our output. Because we need like 180, so we need quite a bit for the next stage. Holy balls! Wow. Okay. Well, we have plenty of plant matter. I just opened these threshers up. These poor things are not spitting out very fast.
Yep.
There's almost 500 plant matter inside this machine.
Yeah, the filter inserters, 30 minutes. The belt is 240. So you need eight filter inserters just to process that. And that's assuming they're full power, which they're not.
Wow. I'm gonna take all of that, and I'm gonna take all of that, and I'm gonna take all of that. And we're just going to dump it into here, because reasons. Well, might as well dump it into here, because... Oh, no. You go in there. You go in there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Mucho plant matter. Now we got the frames coming in. So, 180 frames. Now we just wait for those to get crafted. Oh, shit. Crank it up. Yeah, look at our power usage. Jesus.
Yep.
We're using over twice as much power as we are making right now.
Wow, what happened there? That went so much. We were about 2,000. Now we're
The planters.
mercy.
Yep.
Yeah, the planters take. Yeah, I didn't quite calculate that. Oopsie. See if we can sneak another line of them in here.
If my stuff is in the way, we can move it.
No.
That's definitely the problem with going big sometimes.
Yep. There we are, crank generators.
Oh, let's see. Crank generators. Where are they? There they are. What do you need? Copper components and electronic.
Electrical.
Okay.
Is it a 1-to-1? Yeah. Well, 10-to-1 technically, but...
Yeah, I'll just get this machine on them. Oh my god, those crank generators. I can... Ugh. These are so slow. Jesus.
Not even gonna work on the second or third layer of miners just yet. Because because we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we don't have enough power for that either.
Well, the miners don't take power.
All right, they take fuel.
You know, my whole setup is actually powerless. I don't even have fast inserters set up. I feel so powerless.
All right, I'm gonna shut the plants off. At least let them drain out. Shut down the seed. I just took a belt off the seed supply just to.
Yeah.
It'll drain out. Let it drain out.
Because yeah, for the resources we're doing all right on at the moment.
Okay. Holy Moses, this is slow. That is incredible how slow this is.
Yeah.
Wow. Is there... Do-do-do-do-do.
Doo-doo.
I could research smelting speed. But...
Yeah, that would help.
I mean, it would kind of negate the mining speed buff that we just got. But
Now, if I remember correctly, isn't the buff for mining much higher?
My smelting speed, 100. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mining speed is 180. Smelting speed is 120. Damn, what a difference that.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't too worried about the ratios.
That'd be so cool if computers worked like this. These little like buckyball looking things in her. Like, ooh, yeah, that's my computer.
Yeah.
Need a few more so I can research the well, the fast insert would be 100. That would be nice. Oh shit. Still isn't done with one. One craft. It's taken like 3 minutes for this shit. What in the hell?
Is it our... Yeah, it's our power level. It's less than half normal speed.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Unlike like something like satisfactory, lower power just means it's like slower. Maybe I should have just pocket crafted these. Yeah.
Well, when you hover over the assembler, you can see that it says like 20 out of 50 kilowatts.
Yeah. My microphone kind of blocks that out of my line of vision. I don't... Seeing stuff in the very bottom of the screen is hard for me because my microphone is like right there.
Oh, he needs a boom mic.
I never know where to put my mic. You know, I got
Yeah.
next to no feedback when it came to like my audio levels and stuff, and it was just like, all right, well, I guess.
one of those
Intuition
lights
notice.
with the boom
Stairs
arm,
cannot
so
conduct
it's not
electrical
above your
power.
head.
Please stack power floors for functional
See
alternative.
everything now?
That was me. I made them put that warning in there. And that was not how I phrased it.
Yeah, I'm glad they're gonna make it so stairs conduct electricity. It's kind of silly to have them not.
All right, a little bit more power. A little bit more power. I mean, all right, these are slowly going to shut down.
How do you get the conveyor belts to go uphill? Or do they just automatically do that?
Yeah, they are.
Automatic.
Okay.
Wish the mole had just a little bit more control. Like if you could use the scroll wheel to set the area somehow.
Mole control.
Where do you want
Yes,
these
mole
mechanical components to go to?
To go to? Right now, just like a storage until we figure out an autocraft. Because I'd like to have an autocraft for like inserters. Right? So inserters, that's just mechanical components. And then long inserters is mechanical components and other inserters. Then we're going to need to figure out electrical components. But yeah. Electrical components is iron and copper wire. Fine. Yeah. It's always the intermediates that kick my ass in these games. Like, oh, there's so many.
We got the conveyor up here to the end of the iron smelting.
Oh,
Sweet. Yeah, because belts, I think belts too. Yeah, mechanical components. So, like belts, inserters,
all the things.
yeah. Getting all of the building stuff automated is a big step. Remember, anytime we get a mall going in Factorio, it's always like, ha 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 ha. So much easier.
If you hadn't noticed, I'm expanding Core Composer area.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're way up there.
Yep.
How do we have an odd number? Plant frames. It's weird.
Oh, yeah, that's strange. Somebody put an extra one in there?
I mean, I must have shift clicked some in there that I didn't. I must have found, maybe?
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
you
weird.
can.
It's odd.
Shush you! You and your infernal logic. That sounded meaner than I intended it, but it's all in fun.
You know what they say about payback, right?
That it never happens, that I have nothing to worry about?
Yeah, we'll go with that
I
one.
wish.
I meant to have an upward inflection, but my throat is kind of funky right now, so...
I think we ran out of fuel on the smelting line.
Ah, not surprising. I may have to go on a fuel expedition.
Holy hell.
That's one problem with all of us working on this, is that we have just gargantuan inputs and output needs.
So this Kindle binding extract, this can operate as a fuel? Is it a good fuel, or do we need to save every single one for something else? Because we've got
Probably use some.
over 3,000 in here right now.
If you unlock the accumulator, that'll give you a good idea, because the accumulators is one of the things that uses the extract.
Of course, the gal, I think, didn't she mention using it as fuel
Yeah.
The accumulator
when
is
she
a bit
was
over
talking?
here.
Accumulator is 20 extract per accumulator.
But listening to the game voice thing, that sounds like reading instructions, and we're guys. We don't do such a thing.
Unless all else fails.
Oh, heck no, I leave no options. I burn the instructions as soon as I buy the thing.
So he can't resort to them.
Exactly.
I'll send you a Lego set and we'll see what it looks like at the end. This is either the Millennium Falcon or just a pile of bricks. I don't know. You can't tell.
They have the Lego for the Millennium Falcon, and that's the largest one.
Yeah, it's the most
that they
complex.
have.
Yeah, it's like $500.
Yeah, I'd like to get that, but it's expensive.
Yeah, I had a couple posted on a video on YouTube. This random videos pop into my feed. I had videos yesterday. I was kind of surfing through YouTube. I had videos yesterday that were 12 years old that were in my feed. I was like, why the hell is this video in my feed? It's 12 years old. Anyway, yeah, I saw a couple that posted that they finally finished their Lego Millennium Falcon after 6 months. 6 months building that.
Thing's huge. too.
Rookies.
Yep. And then 2 days later, their cat knocks it off the shelf and it's
Of
just.
course.
It's like.
Or they're carrying it down the steps to put it on their display stand or whatever. They drop it.
Yeah. Or they have a kid that's like, ooh, look at that toy. I'm going to play with it. And that was the end.
They destroyed the directions to it too.
Yeah.
They were done.
Just burn the directions, like Oz said. Okay, so I'm gonna call it quits on the crankshaft generators. I've got 9 more. But our plants went out, so we are no longer processing plant material. We have a grand total of about 170, 180-ish, 185, maybe 190 seeds, which is not bad. But yeah, all this stuff shut down now. And we are very, very close to the goal. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if you heard Renegade, but I'm on a no caffeine November right now, and whew, it's been rough. No caffeine since the 1st.
Did you have a headache or anything after with the?
Oh, the day after, like the 1st, and then the 2nd, it was like, oh my god, I was miserable.
It's one of those things that you don't want to go cold turkey on.
Well, it's for me, it's cold turkey or nothing.
Yeah, it's
it's
tough not to.
If I try to like, ooh, I'm just gonna wean myself off of this slowly, that never works for me ever.
Well, you don't have to do it totally slow, but like cut in half the first day and cut it in half the next day. You know, keep cutting down.
Well, I wasn't consuming that much day to day, so I would just have I would have 1 cup of coffee after my breakfast. Right? That was it.
That would be kind of hard to do a half a cup.
Yeah, it would be very hard. But since I started streaming earlier this year, twice a week, my Saturdays I usually always would make a pot of coffee. It was actually a half a pot. It was actually 6 cups. Because that's what fits in my containers.
Got disconnected.
Weird.
That reminds me, I need to save the game. Okay. So Saturdays I was usually make a half a pot, which was 6 cups. So that I could cut in half. But since I started streaming on Wednesdays as well, I would also start making a half a pot of coffee on Wednesdays. So this year I almost doubled my caffeine intake. Which is why I started doing this like detox sort of thing, because it was like, yeah, over the summer I just had huge trouble falling asleep, and I was like, well, it could be the caffeine, so, or it could be my imagination. I just don't.
Yeah, I usually use a rubber mallet beside the bed, and I just use a light tap on the forehead.
That just give me a headache.
I guess you need a heavy tap then.
We may want to also set up silverthorn planting.
We need power. We need another power solution. So I'm hoping that the next phase of whatever it is gives us another power solution, because crankshaft generators are great, but you need to visit them every 5 minutes, and like it's just as a pain in the ass. So
I think it's the next area, the one after it, has the
there's an area
water
we can explore.
all right, here we go.
has the
Us was just booted.
Well,
Terminal upgraded.
Yeah, it's definitely only the
New
water
technologies and recommended tasks available.
The tech tree is really
I
opening
mean, it
up
doesn't
now, Breaker.
expand
Water
beyond
wheels
the.
and mining charges are both going to be things I promise you won't know how you got this far without.
All right.
Cooling systems will
yeah, the
probably
power
help you open up
generation
a
is
lot of broken,
more than what it
overheated
is, but
facility
it
doors in the
uses
sector
water
too.
wheels to,
And keep an eye out for those blue
so you don't have
research
to
core
keep cranking
fragments.
the.
You guys must not get the voiceovers. Because Wildman just timed it perfectly. He talked during the first set, then he was really quiet while there was no voiceover. And as soon as the voiceover started, he started talking again. I was just like...
I stopped again.
I know, it was just funny because it was like... He had
I thought they were done.
it was hysterical. All right. Tech, is it going to be in here? There it is. Water wheel. Automates rotation of crank generators. Hey, how about that?
Yeah.
But the problem is it's locked.
Well, we got to scan. We got to scan 2 thingy McDougal's.
Yeah, and they'll be there.
ASM Power Trim 2 reduces electrical. Okay, well that's a neat little upgrade. But okay, logistics, tool belt 3, whatever. Monorail. What is this? Oh wow, it's like a train. Holy shit!
Yep.
He added trains. BioBrick. Hey, look at that. Compressed organic fuel source. Threshing speed. Ooh. Threshing speed is like a different color. There's a blue. That sucks. Sucks really bad. Wow. Okay, terraforming. Mining charge. Obliterates and harvests terrain unaffected by standard equipment. And then Mole T59 tunneling 5x9. Ooh, I like that. And then oh my God. Look at that.
Yeah, I think it's the either the plant or the rock gathering that I've been doing. Because I was doing it near the water. Maybe it's a conflict with water.
Got a bunch of fuel for your miners and stuff, but where's your box
Good.
for it?
Just follow the line back. Was that a buggy? No, it's a death circling me.
Alright, Core Composer I need to unlock. So we can make more of those things. Alright. So, we need to...
Is there a way to transfer everything of the same thing in one shot, or you have to do a stack at a time?
Shift click.
Control click will do a... Yeah, control click does all of that type.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, I want to make... electrical components. Here's what I want to do. I want to... Alright, let that run.
Uh-oh.
Alright, where does the fuel?
character's so slow because he's encumbered. Looking for where my fuel.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. I don't know if it's fast enough because there's an assembler right next to it. So I don't know if the outputs are quick enough. Do we have the ability to unlock the biobrick?
Well, did I do it? No. I need a few more Duvalakis.
Okay. Oh, we're out of mechanical components. That's our.
We should have quite a few
What
over
we
here.
shipped over.
Yeah, we have quite a lot. In fact, I'm gonna grab some. Alright, I want to set up a little craft. This is going to be processor units. This is and that I don't need. Okay, and then I want storage. There we go.
Good. Plenty of power floor.
Yay. We're just getting all the achievements today.
Excellent.
Okay. Hopefully that will be enough for the process units. Now, I am ready for a little exploring. So, which way do we go?
Let's see. Do we want to bother going the rest of the way to the west? I can't remember. We should probably go east because that'll get us the water wheels.
Okay, that's a good idea. I like the way you're thinking.
If you look behind the waterfall on your way through, there should be an entrance there.
Oh, there's always something behind a waterfall.
Yep.
This way, this one over here? Oh, there's a chest right here. Nice.
Catch up. Yep. And then there should be a tunnel off to the side that leads to another one.
Tunnel off to the side. I think I'm in your tunnel.
Ah, okay. Kinky. Yeah, there should have been two chests back there.
I see the one. Where's the other one?
Follow me.
Uh,
Okay, that one's empty. And is this second one empty?
where are you?
Oh, no, there's a second one. Behind you.
What?
Oh, that's Wild Man.
Yeah. I'm confused. Where is everybody? Just disappeared on me. Where did everybody go?
back in the tunnel.
Okay.
So there's one just to your right as you come in.
That
but then-
that I looted already. I thought you meant a different tunnel. That's what I thought you meant.
Ah,
More coolant.
gotcha.
Okay.
Figured I'd let you get all that coolant. That lovely, lovely coolant.
I feel cool.
Oh shoot, I forgot to drop off my limestone, so I'm gonna just put a crate down for that. Because we are going to get overwhelmed here soon.
We are. I hope to God he doesn't add enemies to this game. Alright, which way do we go?
I
follow
would
the
say
river.
off to the right first. Where the way you're facing. That
Down
little
here?
river is a dead end, I think. Here. This way. Oh, there's more dirt here. Why does my bar keep getting messed up? I have them.
Are you
in
using your
order.
scroll wheel while you press shift?
Nope. And it always puts the stuff in the same order. So there's something going on. There's a sync issue or something.
Alright. Where'd everybody go? I'm alone. I'm alone.
I stuck back and I'm collecting the
Who's a weird green?
that would be alien ore.
Ooh. Okay. Now that I know what that looks like.
And yeah, dig off that direction. That would be recommended.
Or you could have just followed the river too.
Does the river lead to there? Thought
Yep.
you had to cut through anyway. Oh no, you're right.
Oh, cool. It's actually using coolant to cool my. Why am I not?
Buggy.
I need to go down.
Up.
Oh.
Turn
If you
around.
look behind you here,
Ah.
I think Renegade cut the hole, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
steal credit for that. Or will I?
Oh. Ooh. Interesting.
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final destination,
Oh.
Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel.
This vessel is sideways.
Yep.
Never a good
I don't
sign.
think we were supposed to get here yet.
Missing resources. Cooling system. Copper wire.
Task inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials. Tier
Let's see,
5
you should have some
technology
cooling
required to manufacture.
things.
I don't have enough. I don't have nearly enough.
This
shoot.
store has another self-repair requirement, but we're in no position to argue. This is an emergency. If you haven't started making those yet, get going.
There's a scannable right under me. I don't think it gives anything to.
That's what triggered the voiceover.
Oh, okay. It's still
What about-
scannable for me, but it must be sync issue.
These looks like flooring
Welcome,
that's bad.
Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent.
Oh, those are just
We are
decoration.
bound for our
Can't do
final
anything with those.
destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel.
Okay.
Back to exploration. I think
How
this
did
is pretty.
desync go, guys? Did you enjoy desync?
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't call it enjoy.
Parts of it. I was cool with it, but
I mean, it was okay. It just wasn't like groundbreaking, right? It just wasn't like. It was kind of tedious, and the number of like intermediates and stuff you have to craft is pretty insane. I mean, you are constantly needing to upgrade and build stuff, and I never got a sense that we were like making progress. It's hard for me to talk right now. I'm concentrating on navigation. Yeah, you'd have to watch the very end of my last stream on Wednesday, and I do kind of a review-ish kind of thing with it.
There's a thing here to scan, I think.
which person are you?
Oh, it's,
I mean, just go ahead and scan it.
all right.
Oh yeah, that's just a beacon fragment.
No, this gets us nowhere. Okay, going back. The mini map, or when you hit the M key, the map kind of reminds me of Deep Rock a little bit.
Oh yeah, but that makes sense because I mean they're both mining type things.
Oh, so you played Deep Rock. That's
Oh yeah, we stream Deep Rock a lot.
Yeah. I think we all pretty much just have trouble playing it again. I don't know if we got sick of it or.
It got to be a pretty samey, like the same 3 missions over and over and over and over again. Like we had some good times, like, you know, when we're doing our thing and suddenly we come across one of those giant loot, you know, things.
Yeah.
You know, or just a regular big guy. Like those are some good moments.
Which direction did you go on the river? Or
I'm way into the. I'm not on a river anywhere.
this was a while ago. Or had to have been.
Don't know.
Went down the river, but they got a big metal plate over the end there. So I don't know if they want us to go that way anymore.
No, the metal plates. I think they give them a special, like, rock name. But it's, which is funny because it looks man-made.
Yeah.
Or manufactured. But yeah, it's supposedly bedrock kind of thing. You shall not pass.
No, nothing going on here. Okay.
Yeah, too
I'm
distracted.
I'm making a whole buggy.
Are you?
Yep.
You're making a whole buggy, not a half buggy?
Yep.
Okay, that's wild, man.
Hello.
There's death. Or what?
Wow. Wow. Okay.
I made a path to another area.
Okay, right now he's following. Oh, wow, man. Oh, okay, he's going back. Never mind.
Well, I
Said
think what he did.
I went to the left river and then kept to the right because the river splits again. I don't know if I'm going the right place or not. But
Yeah, there's no such thing as a wrong place, so it's just where you want to go at the moment.
I want to go home. Yeah, this was not a new area, Renegade. This was attached to our original base. Like, yeah, our base is just right around the corner here.
it helps if we got the signal that directs us to it.
I don't know about you, but this does not look like.
Yeah, that's not our base.
Well, it's not
Over here.
base is a loose term for the area that we're occupied.
Because there's a structure here that we haven't gone into yet.
Atlantum ingots 50, high voltage cable 50. Can't get in there yet.
Yeah, this is a real high area. It's good to know where it is, though, because it puts a marker now.
I'm guessing we need to go towards the EB. The EB location.
Oh, no, that's where the ship was, the crash ship. And ASM Power Trim 3. Assembler power efficiency. I'm going to grab it, because you passed it.
Yeah, go for it. It's hard to see that stuff.
Behind where you are, which way?
God, where?
Oh, that's you. Okay. Take a left. In this little room here. I'll kind of clear it up a little bit. You should be able to see another one.
How the hell are you supposed to see these things? God, so hard to see.
Yeah. In part, I played recently, but another part is I've got a fairly keen eye. The funny thing is, my eye is nowhere near as keen as my dad's. He is.
The sooner you
There.
see these water wheels, the closer you'll be to never having to
Where
turn
the
off your
hell?
generator again. We
Behind
should
you.
check
I
out
thought
that
you were right
office
behind
too.
me. To your right.
Oh, this back here? I thought this was like our base. I passed it many, many times.
Yeah, there's your water wheels.
Yay.
And there's a bunch of these we can scan for zip parts. Then we'll probably want to come back through here at some point, link them all up so that we can siphon their glorious power.
How much power do they give?
They
They don't
technically
give any
produce
power. They
anything.
just supply the.
Right, but they have to, like,
It's
how,
about
what?
2 to 1.
Okay.
1 water wheel for 2
Oh.
things.
Okay, let's go up here. Here. 800 advanced circuits. 300 processor units.
Hey, Buggy, come up here.
Jesus.
On the roof. Come up on the roof.
Ha!
I like the way you think, Breaker. Why fix a door when the ceiling is wide open?
Nice. Cool dense 3. Accumulation 3. Databank entry. Databank entry.
That's storyline stuff.
If
I
this
don't even
rock had
remember.
fallen on the facility from above, the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to slowly penetrate the protection zone over... Honestly, I don't know how long. A lot longer than we were going to be here.
Just penetrate that protector zone. Ladies.
Fun fact, Breaker. Before they adjusted our suits for them, those creeper plants used to reach out and try to grab anybody who walked by.
Those are creeper plants.
Got so common that it became a rite of passage for people who joined Deep Recon.
Right here.
Spaghetti got her call sign off of it.
Voltage auto stick. Wow. A lot of tech around here.
There's another
Yeah.
structure right there.
There's a what?
Another structure right there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I think that one's locked off for a little while. There we go. I fixed up the power floors. So if we ever link this back to our original area, we'll have a little bit of a power boost.
How did they get these giant structures down here?
Well, I get the
Whoa.
impression that they had an enormous operation and like I don't know, the cave caved in or something and destroyed stuff, or there's going to be some weird secret about, alternate dimensions or time travel or God knows what.
This was not bad. 40 monorail track, 20 cooling systems.
Yeah. Monorail's a ways off. We need the blue science for those.
And when does weird science get into it?
Always. All science is weird.
All right. So if I hit T, go up to here. Water wheel is 90 Orbeez, or whatever. What do you want to call those? I have a feeling those are going to take up a lot of room. We're going to have to be very careful with how we place those. Because I'm assuming you have to line them up with the crankshafts.
What I usually see people do when it comes to their water wheels is they make their base 2 levels. First level is right at the water level, is all water wheels, and then above that is all of the production and stuff.
Yeah, that could work. That'd be a lot of full floors, though. Holy cow. That'd be a lot of floors.
Yep. And then you usually end up redoing the first base there, where all the cranks you currently have, and then moving everything.
Is Buggy still over here?
I'm just looking at what we might need to scan still. Still have something with a mining charge we need to scan. The tunneling mole we need to scan.
I think the mole one is attainable right now. The explosive charge, if you remember, she said that the explosive was in that one room. We could probably unlock that one soon. It's only 40
Oh yeah,
process.
I set that craft up before I left just for that purpose. Oh.
Ah.
Okay, wow. Look at these plants. These are very, very pink. Jesus.
There is more exploring we could do, but we could also just head back to the base and build power.
Yeah, I want to continue progress at the
If I may
base.
recommend, rather than going that way though, there's a second pathway we could go down that leads back near the base. Renegade and I are both there. We're to the
Over by the
southwest.
ST marker.
Yeah, there you are. And yeah, look at all the plants above us. Computers from 20 years ago are dying just thinking about this. Literally.
The computers from 20 years ago would draw that plant with 1 pixel.
Yeah. Yeah, but even just the number of entities is gargantuan. I mean, this little chamber, I don't know, what do you think? 400? Maybe even 1,000?
Yeah,
Little plants on the ceilings?
polygons.
Well, with the instancing, you know, instancing tech really helped.
Yeah.
Take resources.
I don't think the take resources thing works for these. That's for, like, conveyor belts and stuff.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me.
Could have sworn it worked with these. Alright.
As of yet, I haven't gotten it to work. If somebody does, let me know, because that would be...
We need, like, signposts to be like, hey, main base this way.
We can make beacons.
Well, the
Yeah, but we need to, like...
river goes right down to the base. I went the wrong direction. I went to the left instead of right. And it goes straight down to the base.
Oh,
Yeah, wait.
bless you.
Excuse me.
No worries.
Alright, let's grab... Yes, we have these ready to go.
Oh, I'm overloaded.
Alright.
That's a good thing.
Okay. Well, that answers that question.
Oh, what's that?
This material is not fuel. I could have sworn she said it was fuel.
I thought the answer to the question is always 42.
Well, that too. That's weird because the system was working. Don't worry about it. I'll come and clean it up. No need for you to tinker with it for an hour.
Well, I made the mess, so...
All right.
Semi-responsible, wasn't I?
Wait, Buggy responsible?
You know. Oh, why is that one? All right. Yeah. All right.
So full.
Lord.
I've been this full since Thanksgiving.
A plant matter fiber is supposed to be able to use as a, it says a weak fuel source.
Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even fill the crate. That's crazy because I had bajillions of it.
It's a lot.
It is.
How many zeros does the bajillion have?
Oddly enough, a bajillion.
I think it's one less than a gazillion.
This is where the take resources thing comes in handy.
Yeah. Have to remember to take them off the. Take them out of the hands of the inserters too, because.
Yeah. Little grabby things.
Okay, come over here. Add some more of those, some more of those. Get enough here to unlock the what? Why did I hear a shutdown?
Usually the power supplies, but they all seem to be running.
No, that was over here on the other base.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The copper area needs some fuel as well. Okay. Now I have the process units. Where where was that room that I needed the
WO beacon.
WO. Whoa.
Yep, so it's off to the southwest.
It's the Whoa beacon.
Whoa.
Whoa. Is it in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was in here, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's off to that side area that you had to dig a little bit. Come on.
Wait, you gotta go to the RH one. I think.
No, it's not the RH, it's the Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, it should be WO.
Yeah, but you gotta go through the RH to get to the WO.
Yay. I'm in. There is the mining charge. Craft speed 2. Databank entry, whatever that is. I has databank. All right. Ooh, yeah.
Something keeps pinging this terminal with the most irritating supply requisition I've ever seen. Wait.
It's the Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Is that the sword and the stone, really?
But why would they requisition? Hold on. It's not a requisition at all. Someone is using the supply management system to send a distress call?
I mean, the voice actress is trying.
Automated distress call received.
Yep.
Waypoint added to system display.
An automated distress call? I've only ever seen one of these in training. It shouldn't even happen.
Shouldn't happen.
These beacons only light up when someone becomes unable to trigger a distress call themselves. Or worse.
Well, considering there's nobody down here but us.
We need to find the source of that signal.
Snicker butt
Somebody
us.
needs our help.
No.
Somebody needs your help like you did, lady? Yeah, I just came through. You said the door, I just came right through this wall. just hopped right in.
Oh yeah, it when you unlock that door, it opens that view screen, I think.
Now, how to get the hell out of here?
Should be able to just follow things east, and don't forget to re-enable your sprint.
Yeah.
It was SC, wasn't it? This new one.
Yeah, it looks like SC. I don't recognize it.
I think it popped up when the storyline was going on there.
It should be the emergency beacon EB for the Excalibur.
All right. We should have... Oh, almost. I don't know. I do have enough to unlock the bio brick. What is the rest? It doesn't even tell me the recipe of that. I was hoping to get the fast inserter, but you know, it's 100 packs. A lot of packs. What should we prioritize?
I would say BioBrick because the speed we're going is really draining for our plant matter.
Okay. Bio brick it is. All right, let's see what we can do about power, everybody. Now that we have things and stuff, should be able to put some power down here, at the very least, somewhere.
You could put it on that stream that's at the end of row of the generators that we have there. That would keep them out of the way.
I'd just go south of the what is it, Lima, and just declare that area as power zone.
Yeah, I'm starting to clear this out over here. Because we're going to need a lot of those. If we have the number of planters, I mean, we need a minimum of like 20 crankshafts just for the planters. That doesn't count any other structure. That's how much power those planters take. I don't even know how much the threshers take.
I think the threshers are only half. 200, never mind.
So the threshers, again, a lot.
They actually draining power? Shouldn't be, since they're not doing anything.
No, they shouldn't.
Okay, yeah, they're at 0. I was looking at one and it says 200 out of 200, whereas if you look at the planters, they say 0 out of 0. Oh, I suppose maybe it takes more power for different things and stuff.
What are those crankshafts? 2x3 or 2x2?
3x2. And then you have to have a block in between them. And the water wheels are actually the same.
Oh, we need 9. I don't even have water wheels unlocked. Darn it! I knew I was missing something.
Where are our power cores going?
Are these in? These are being constructed. I need to grab another set. I want to try to spin up some. We need to kind of ramp up copper as well.
Yep, my toolbar is messed up again.
This game really needs a copy and paste feature.
Yeah, that it does.
How much headspace do we have? Didn't mean to click that.
For the cores?
Yeah.
I'm working on it right now. Came up here and chased death away. No.
As I just loaded this thing up, we're going to be making a whole lot of cores.
Right. Cores for everybody. Sometimes I don't know what's up with their snapping. It just doesn't seem to behave in a consistent manner all the time.
Right, I am super curious. Plant matter and limestone. Where's the nearest limestone? And didn't I set up some mining
At the
main
original base.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to build that over here?
Built it somewhere along the way. Get it close and then carve out a big room. Because we're just gonna need to dump plant, like, I don't know if there's a sustainable way to get plant matter.
Silverthorn, the other.
Silverthorn? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna want a craft for that. Semi-temporary, but I think it's gonna be. Yeah, plant matter we can also craft with plant matter fiber. So we can actually, yeah. Plant matter fiber can be used to make plant matter. It's just a whole lot of power. All the threshers and all the planters to get the plant matter fiber. I don't know what the ratio is of plant matter fiber.
Would hope for using the fiber would be pretty good, but
Well, I mean, what else are these frames, these plant matter frames? These don't sound that high tech to me.
they're used for all the things though.
Oh, of course they are. Of course they are. Okay. Silverthorn coolant. So Silverthorn is that's the other plant. Interesting that the metals in this game like are easy, and then the plant stuff is like, holy crap, look at all this infrastructure.
Yeah. We haven't gotten to the alien metal though.
True. I'm a little frightened of the alien metal, for sure. I'm gonna set up a little.
Alright guys, I gotta take off. I gotta run some more errands for my wife and whatnot. I'll be back on later.
Well, have fun. I mean, sure.
Later.
See ya.
Crap. Alright, 105, water wheel. Unlocked.
Task inbound. Water wheel. Used to generate hydroelectric energy for crank generator automation.
Alright, we got room for quite a few more cores up there.
Fantastic.
And I have a little bit of limestone.
Well, that'll go into the
Brow brickery.
yeah, the brickery.
We might want to just create a temporary setup for that quick.
Well, we don't have actually that much plant matter. At least I don't think so. We have a crap ton of limestone, but not a lot of plant matter.
Yeah.
We've been burning it.
I'm gonna come steal all the plant matter from this, just so it doesn't keep going. Because our ingots are pretty good right now. I think they'll be of more value as biobrick.
Okay, let's take those. Take some of those. I've got a thing automating belt and yeah, belt and inserters. Words. I got belt and inserters over here. You know, just once I want a developer to pop into a stream and be like, "Hey, do you have any suggestions?" Just once.
Yeah.
Just once. To be like, "Yeah, I've got a couple." We need a pick key. We need a key that we can hit. If I'm staring at a belt, I want to be able to hit a key and copy whatever it is I'm under. And if I have that in my inventory, I want to build with it. Right? I'm not aware that this game has that. If it does, then it's my bad and I should look up the keys, but I don't think it does. Oh, this is just agonizing. Belt is going to be slow, but that's fine. And then long inserters are inserters plus more mechanical components. So if we go here, I want to purposefully make this slow. And do I have a filter inserted? All right, long inserters are automated.
Excellent.
All right, crafting now. Water wheels, iron frame. Shit. I don't think we have. Do we have iron frames?
We don't have those automated, no.
Well, let me grab a stack of iron. Should be straightforward enough.
I can move this setup if you want.
No, we got plenty of space.
Okay.
Iron frame. Yeah, having assemblers double the output is a nice thing.
Yeah.
Um. Upper frame. Electrical components. Which I believe is wire. So if we did like a bus system, anything like that'd be tough.
Yeah, 'cause
but
there's so many.
I don't think we would do any intermediates on the bus. I think it would be strictly bars. And everything that we would need would be made in situ. So if we needed copper cable, then we would make, you would bring copper in, make cable, push cable in the machine to make whatever. Like when you're limited, especially in like in first person factory games, that's really the only way to go. I mean, I tried in Satisfactory to do like main bus, and the bus just got to be unbelievably huge. Like it was so tall, it was nearly impossible to like manage it. So, yeah, I just it's unwieldy. It would be a lot better, you know, to have belts of iron and copper and whatever the alien stuff is. Granted, it's a lot. Well, I mean, it's not even more assemblers, because you just look at the consumption and you're like, okay, well, how many copper wire makers do I need per assembler? I think they, from what I've seen of the speed of the machines and the ratios of the recipes, I think they've honed it to be very close. You know, if one crafter makes 6 wire and one crafter uses 6 wire, then, you know, those recipes are pretty easy to figure out. All right, we have iron frames being made. No. Electrical components. I'm going to make a bunch of accumulators and place them up in our accumulator room, because why not?
Yup, that is a good idea.
You're
'cause
starting
of
to get a
future
nice
stuff.
little collection of research cores, Breaker. I won't forget it.
Well, why won't you forget it, lady?
Because she's a computer.
Well, like... Oh, the mining charge is 100.
Oof, yeah.
Well, we're almost there. We got 95. That's just a lot. Wow. I wonder how big the world is. Anybody know, like, has anybody ever hit, like, the world height limit?
Nope, I haven't.
Okay. Do we have a biobrick setup?
Small one, yes.
I actually just realized I have a crap ton of biobricks on me.
Ah, nice.
Actually, I need to go kickstart copper over here? This whole area has been neglected.
Actually, I just addressed it. I put a little bit of biobrick in it. But yeah, if you want to put some more in there.
Okay, you got some more in here? Yeah, this setup probably needs to be recombobulated to be better. We like massively did it, overdid it on iron. I don't even know how much iron is left in this vein, but it's gonna go fast. With how many miners that we have on that, we need to get copper up and running so we can get some copper automation. I'm trying to work up to build a bunch of water wheels so I can then start working on power a little bit.
I just handcrafted 2 for over at the other base, so I don't have to worry about those generators now.
Alright, water wheel.
You said you wanted a big room carved out. How big of a room are we talking here?
Well, it's just to craft the biobrick. So you don't, a couple crafters, some storage, and a belt of biobrick coming out for all the smelters and stuff. So, it's funny that all that stuff is burning and we're not concerning ourselves with CO2 buildup. Wow, each craft of a water wheel is 30 iron frames. That is insane. Well, I'm glad I automated iron frames and I'm getting twice as many out, because Jesus. That's rough. 30 iron frames each water wheel? Okay, where is the... There they are. Oh, okay, 2 water wheels ready to go. 2x3. So can you daisy chain water wheels together, or is it a water wheel and then 2 and then a water wheel and then 2?
Yes, you can chain them.
Okay. So if I do like, I don't know, 2 water wheels, 3 water wheels.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress RD3215. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
In 5 or 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to go for a little bit, but I'll be back.
All right.
And sorry if I kind of cut you off there. I was getting ambushed too.
I do love how the water wheels are going in opposite directions. That is very nice. Torque generated. Plus 100 Newton meters. So that's 200, and then torque used. Oh, they're only 40 torque per crankshaft? What?
Yeah, so you need to build them a little extra, but there's technology that increases their output.
So you can actually, for 2 water wheels, you can have 40, 80, 160. Yeah, you can have five crankshafts every 2 water wheels.
Yarp.
Okay, now what are we at? Yes, 200 out of 200. Fantastic. Okay, you can stop dinging up here. Stupid thing.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Heavy interference.
My next project, I'll expand copper, but I won't even start on it until I get back, because I don't want to leave it
Alrighty.
half done. The inputs and outputs, I don't know if you looked, but for making the biobrick are just insane.
I didn't. I haven't looked at that yet.
You really got to use the long sides for inputs for both materials, it seems. Because even with fast inserters, it's crazy. All right, I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
Alrighty. I wish it would tell me the recipe. Oh no, it does right here. Never mind. Ignore me. Right. I've got 2 more plant, 2 more thingies. And I got 5 of those. Okay. Can I? Okay, I can finally change this around. To accumulator. Okay. Fine on power for now. Okay. Now, this will be fine for a little while. I mean, we've got a couple thousand ingots in here, so. What is this thing? Wouldn't these things get like super hot? Like all that energy, that you'd think that they'd get like super duper hot. All right, 4 more of those. I think we're good on water wheels. Well, let's do 1 more craft. One more of those. Okay. High voltage cables. That makes sense. Thank you. You must, yeah, you must connect it into the back, right there. Okay, now, how much power are we generating at the moment? S 1,500 kilowatts? If I kickstart that farm back on, this is gonna jump by 4.5x. It's gonna jump to like 5,400 kilowatts. So I'm gonna take all of these. I was hoping to have a better power solution by now, but I don't know if there's one in the game. Because there's, I mean, it's been a couple years since I played this.
Yeah, you and me both.
When I first played it, it was barely functional. First time I played it, it was like, yeah, it was barely being held together by like twine and baling wire. Like, it was just not nearly finished, but it was for like a Next Fest sort of thing. If we need more space there, we can go above. So let's do a line out there. Do a line out here.
Be right back.
And we're gonna do a line out here. And that's 3, right? A line out here. 'Cause I want to get that farm set up and running again. So for every 2, we can have 5 generators. So do we even have enough space out this way? I doubt it. But if I did 4, that would mean I would need 10 generators. Okay, so let's see if I can fit it in here.
Would it make more sense to do it around the bend here instead of where you're making them now?
I mean, it's just stretching it out more and more and more and more. There's not a lot of building room over here. You'd have to mine everything to build it, which is fine, but when it comes to streaming,
Over the water?
it's really hard to sit and mine for 20 minutes to an hour. It's just like you mine and you mine and you mine and you mine. It's really, really hard to do that. And keep an audience because it gets boring. Get up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, now I need to mine a bunch. I mean, I might be able to speed up the mining.
Well, you've put all you need down anyway.
Increases mole terraforming speed by 100%. There we go.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to mine any more out, do you?
I need 10. I need 10 on this line. So it's, yeah.
You're going to 4. Okay.
Oh, I'm not able to.
Yeah, because it's probably a protected area
Oh.
of the building.
So I'm gonna have to go to the other side then.
Yeah, because you can go either side of the water wheels.
There we go. 400 out of 400. Yes, indeed. There we go. All right, and I have 2 more water wheels. Really hate to waste valuable space, but I know eventually we're gonna have to have an upper floor for most of our factory, and this floor is gonna be mainly power. Here. They're charging up fast. Yeah, when I kick that on, see, production is at 3. We're actually at 3 megawatts right now. At least this game tones down the power usage by these machines to more like accurate levels. You know, all these assembly machines are 50 kilowatts versus if you've ever played Satisfactory, like one little first gen assembler is like 4 megawatts. It's like there is no way a machine like that would take 4 megawatts. That is an insane amount of power. Yeah, we've got almost out now. So, let's do
Cleared up a
1,
bunch more land here for you.
2, 3, 4. I mean, we need to build back, like way back in here. So I can do another 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes! Perfect fit. And then I have 2. So if we fully plan on these going that way, 1, 2, 3, 4. Be able to use the space Wildman gave us here. One, Okay. That's enough of these.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back. Electrical components. Wire. I don't have any wire. Okay. Don't need any more accumulators. We have a lot of accumulators. Oh. I can't place here, but I can here. That's kind of weird. Alright. That frees up a whole lot of space in here. We could even tackle some of this power in here. Be a neat little spot to carve out, but hopefully soon we'll be able to do that.
You have a space you want carved out? Were you saying?
No, I was just thinking out loud. I just cleared all this area out here.
Yeah.
And there's a river back here. And like we took this and then went this direction, south, with a cave. We could tap probably, I don't know, 4 maybe? 1, 2, 3, right around maybe 4.
At least 3, yeah.
Yeah, at least 3. 3 would be a weird number. It would be hard to balance that, but
Or you could even go farther back and then guaranteed 4.
certainly. But
Or more, even.
4 gives you 10. You do 4, you can do 10 generators on 4, which is 10 generators is a nice 1500 kilowatts. So 1.5 megawatts for 10 generators. So it's a good ratio. Since we're not using this back here for anything, thought that might be a good use for that space. Okay, yeah, I need iron ingot. There it goes. Alright. I mean, I could bring those and bring them over here, feed them in here, but meh. Need to stock up on inserters and belt. Okay, how much power are we producing now? 5,100 kilowatts. Nice. Wait, why is this not? How is that protected? What the hell?
Whereabouts?
This little mound right here.
You talking about by the river there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the bank. Yeah, I couldn't get it to
When I say conveyor, you say
go
belts.
away.
Conveyor. Conveyor. Keep laying them down.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. That's why I left it there, because I couldn't.
Yeah, it says protected area. There is a mod. There is a mod that removes all protected areas.
All right.
I don't have any mods on this right now because I didn't want the hassle.
Yeah.
So we might have to just let this one be just 4. No, this one has to be 5. What am I thinking? I need an extra one on here. Let me go grab it. I have them automated. All right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more.
Be able to get 2 more.
No.
Could probably get 1
Well, yeah, one more would work, but that would waste a whole bunch of water wheel. So I don't want to do that. I'll just place them on this side.
Yeah.
I don't have any more water wheels. The water wheels are damned expensive. They're very, very expensive. All right.
The next row should be plenty of room for.
Yeah, it's just going to take forever and a day to craft the... that stuff is really expensive. Alright, now I'll set up a system up here. You might want to, if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah,
right here.
yeah, he set up this system as... So it's all feeding into this storage? But why? Why is it... The box for the fuel is back here. This is the box for all the fuel.
Actually, what I did was, he had this line coming out of here, going down. I reversed it and have it coming up and splitting off here.
Ah, okay. That's a good idea.
This way I
So...
don't have to put a brand new line through. I'm just using the existing one, just reversing the direction of the one in, making the output and intake. this can probably get deleted.
Okay, and don't forget we're also going to probably need a segment for copper eventually.
Yeah.
I think we're good on inserters for now. I'm just going to remove that. Keep belt going, because you can never have too much belt. Alright, let's... see what happens to our power now. Okay. MDR speed, 280%. Wow. Definitely want the fast inserter. So. How much space do we have left above there? Quite a bit. Okay. Let's see how many components we have here. 138. Yeah, we have lots of copper bars here. These are just not fast enough.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll let Oz worry about it.
Uh-oh. What's up?
I was just over in the copper area. The miners are too fast for the single inserter it's on. So
Yep.
I was gonna mess with it, and then you just said I'm back, and I'm like, oh, I don't have to mess with it. Yay!
I'll start by seeing how far down I need to go for the copper deposit. Further still. Okay, there, I think that's the bottom.
Don't worry, Oz. Your little setup you had for the bio bricks, I deleted it.
Yep, I saw you working on it.
That is a lot of limestone. Holy. We actually filled a storage full of limestone.
Yeah.
Man, I still have a stack and a half in my inventory yet.
A large portion of that is the power cores, or the research cores things. Because every
Right, you mined
yeah,
you mine it out every.
Opened up a bunch more area behind the iron. Want for whatever.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just trying to get power situated here. We still have a deficit. No, actually we don't. Ho ho ho. We barely have barely enough power right now. Granted, not everything is running full blast, but it is what it is. There's 2 more of those. 4 more of those. I've got enough for another setup now. Excellent. These things take forever. Okay, let's go set up another set. And I don't know if anybody noticed, but I filled up the accumulator room. It is now fully operational.
I see chat was active while I was away. I don't know if you've caught up to that recently.
Oh, let's see. Atlas. That's a new name. Welcome, sir. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
You can glitch out of the map.
Something
Well, I'm glad they set up a. I'm glad they set up a catch for that. You teleport you back to Victor. And hey, Wayne, how's it going? Haven't seen you around in a while. Welcome. Two more of those. Nice. I'm loving that the assembler gives you so much buff. Okay. Now, we have one, two, three, four. Yeah, see, that doesn't go there. Five would throw it off big time. So I'm not gonna put a fifth on here because our ratios would just get thrown out. There we go. Another 1.5 megawatts. Beautiful. Now we're actually like having the power and all the things.
I have the power.
Yes. Power of Grayskull.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any more? Yes. And yes.
I wonder, did they ever get that Masters of the Universe going? I heard that they were making another movie.
I don't know.
Or was it
I seem to remember something about that too, but I don't know if they actually.
There was a pretty old one that a movie that they had that. Oof, man, you want to murder some brain cells? Watch that. It looks like every block of rock will give you one limestone. Because I know we were all super curious about that.
Really? Just one limestone for every... every voxel? Not every mining block. Okay.
Right.
Because a mining block is like 3 by 3 by 3.
5 by 5 by 5.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh, it is. Shit. Alright, how many researches? Oh, we have lots of the researches. We can finally get the fast inserter! We have the fast inserter!
Oh, right.
Pack size 2. Expands the number of inventory slots that can be filled without increasing encumbrance. Is that in our inventory?
Yep.
I like that idea. Still don't have the mining charge though. Do we need the mining charge?
Yeah, we'll need the mining charge. Big one is for the ore, the alien ore. To get started on that, you have to mine or
Blow it up.
yes, thank you. Words that I couldn't use.
What the hell is this? Enables formation of core clusters from unassigned research cores in Core Composer. Core clusters generate bonuses in alignment with activated core boost technologies. Those are words that I don't know what they mean. I don't know what that means.
Yep.
None of that made sense.
It's ultra confusing until you actually get the technologies, and then it makes sense. So what it's saying, so let's see, if you look at the core, the purple core, it says that it takes 10 of them to make one core cluster. Now what a core cluster does is in the tech tree, let's see if we can even see them anywhere. No, all of them are locked right now. So right above the core clustering research, which is right above core reassignment, those technologies, when you unlock them, I think the first one is smelting. And it says for every core cluster that you have, it gives you a 0.25% bonus to smelting. So, in the lower right-hand corner, you can see that we have 135 unassigned purple cores.
Yep.
Once we get the core clustering, that would be 13 clusters. So straight off the board, it automatically would raise our smelting speed 13 times 0.25, 3.25%. Which,
Wow.
yeah, that's not a lot.
What
But
adds? I mean, over time, 13% is pretty decent.
So yeah, I actually had to look that up myself because I hadn't. It's annoying because yeah, it's a long time before you get the research, and until you actually get to use it, you have no idea what the heck's going on. I think they need to either remove the whole
The whole what?
the references. A voiceover came up.
Oh, I guess.
Task
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mining charge.
Oh.
Manual placement and detonation required. Unaha's worksuit shielding in effect.
Okay. I don't get that. I don't get the voiceover until I close out of the menu.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why didn't he get the voiceover? Why is it torturing me?
Best inserter, 2 inserter, 1 pros. Oh. Damn it.
What, do you think it was going to be easy?
I mean, we have all that shit, but it's just Kindlevine. We have an unholy amount of Kindlevine extract right now. I mean, we have a lot. Let me just put it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5,000. So we have plenty of that shit. The processor units, however, let's see. Yeah, that's where the plant matter frames come in. God damn it. Silverthorn coolant. Iron ingots, copper ingots, process. 900 processor. Okay, yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I started the threshers back up for a bit because we had run out of the plant fiber. Okay. So, if we want a second story up here, this will be a lot. We have plenty of power. Wildman is seeing that we have plenty of power potential here.
I ran into on the other side of the river. There's
Oh, there's iron. Yeah.
no, it's is it iron or
Yeah.
is it
Probably
other?
a way to get the boat from the other side of the factory over here, Oz.
What belt?
Over here.
Is that the plant brick thingies?
Yeah, right here.
Ah, there it is. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
What-
guessing.
What happened?
We need to split off the plant matter fiber. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So, do.
Oh.
Oh, I got an idea.
What? You can't.
I think you got the right idea.
You just have to. You have to raise it up sooner.
Like right, like this should work. There we go.
That is some verticality right there, baby.
Yeah, I think
Whee.
they need vertical belts.
Yeah. Yeah, the satisfactory vertical belts are just perfect.
Yeah.
What we could do, because we're probably going to want to do it anyway. Oop. So we don't want a floor right on top of the machine like this, because then it gets kind of glitchy. It thinks it's trying to grab power from above it.
No, yeah, we're gonna want plenty of headspace. I hate being claustrophobic when I'm...
Yeah. So let me build a sample section here. Oop, I'm out of floor. There we go. Does that look good to you?
There is something I can unlock. Let me look at really quick. Oh, where was that? There it is.
We're just supposed to be able to do 9x5 drilling too.
Kindle vine extract. Of course I need some Kindle vine extract. No, not escape. There we go. Let's see if this fits underneath here. Oink. So that. So we need to go one more up.
Okay. I was trying to remove it, but I think somebody else might have removed it too. I don't know. Ah! Silly jetpack. Hover pack. Packy pack. No, I don't want to remove that one. Yes, that one stays there. There we go. Ah! Oh, I fell in water. Okay, so from there, now we should be able to try and build a belt up to here. Well, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Oops.
I'll just take this.
Actually, stairs would be easier.
Can't you just, like...
It didn't seem to want to work when I tried it that way, so... Oh, do I have to... I might have to go out one more. Yeah, here it's trying to go back down underneath.
Put a put a belt right on that very first square up there, on top of it, facing the right direction.
Ah, yeah. That
And then match it up with that. There you go.
There we go.
We.
Oops.
What? I fell through.
No, I removed it because I'm an idiot.
Well, it was
Oh,
it
now
was
I gotta
perfect.
start over. I was removing the stairs underneath. Aw, pain in the butt. Now I gotta start over on it.
Why don't you start at the top and go down?
I'm going to. Of course, I gotta be up there, which means I have to go up on this. Wow, there we go. Alright, if the Debs have to watch this, do something different with that, because it's annoying.
Yeah.
Redo your conveyor belt logic.
Or else. Something.
Since we're belting it in, I'm gonna get rid of the chest there.
Well, I think we can smelt it down here and then belt up maybe the,
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
the things and the stuff. Oops, I think I just dug into that limestone.
You can't dig into limestone. I mean, yeah, it looked like it did, but it has like a blending effect on the textures.
Well, I dug through it. Coming over there with that tunnel. Went
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can dig.
right through a middle of it.
Really? See if I can get just one node to highlight here. Yeah, there I can't.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you get a little bit reduced, but if any, it's pretty small. All right, so the smelters. Planning on putting. We can wrap the copper around. Where do you want to get the plant matter to come in? Let's get that set up first. Well, I guess we don't need to.
Yeah, it all depends on the plant matter can come in wherever. Like it's how you want to set up the miners and the drills and the smelters and all the things and the stuff.
I'm gonna go for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
All right, be back later.
See ya.
Oh, I have a smelter. I'm gonna put the smelter down. Get it out of my inventory.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but he put it the wrong way.
I know. But I figured you're gonna move all that shit anyway, so I'm not gonna split hairs.
Yep. Yeah, their screams are pretty horrendous. I don't like splitting them.
2 more generators and I'll have 20, which will be enough for... Actually, don't I need... Shit, I think I need 5. Yes, I did.
Have you actually ever heard a rabbit scream?
Yes,
Okay.
I heard it because one day many years ago, King came home with a baby rabbit and
Ah, yes.
Flower was on and we heard this death scream. It sounded literally like somebody was murdering something in the background.
Yup, that's right. Yeah, it's eerily similar to a woman screaming. It's disturbing.
How do you know that, Oz? Sad but true.
Yeah, unfortunately, that limestone does kind of block my smelting stack. But I can just wrap it around.
And those smelters can be at different heights. You don't have to use the height of the miner. I noticed that you kind of go 3 tiers over at the iron.
I'm using the level of the main.
Yeah, I
piece.
understand that, and that's fine. But if you want to compress them down, you can fit more on that wall. If you wanted to do it that way, not saying you have to.
Alternatively, I suppose I can just extend it out to the south or west.
Look at that. What time is it? Is it? Yep. Almost 5.
Ah,
He's now gotten used to the time change. The time change, you know, in the cat world, there is no such thing as daylight savings time. So,
yep.
I guess, yeah, she's now gotten used to it. She's adjusted her internal clock. Haven't you? Yeah. Yeah. There she is. Just excited to be on camera. Yeah. Motor's going already.
You've got a nice little batch of smelters going now, Breaker. Don't stop.
I love when we hit some sort of mark.
Yeah.
Build 30 smelters, and she's like, keep it going.
Build more.
Stop now. I wish I knew what those little bumps on her skin were. Put my mind at
Yeah.
ease. I really don't want to take her to the vet, traumatize her, just to see what those are. 'Cause if they're bad news, there's nothing I can do anyway.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever mentioned I had a dog. She all of a sudden just thinned down a lot. She, you could see her ribs and stuff, and I took her to the vet and paid over $300 just to find out that she's dying and there's nothing they can do.
Yeah. Well, my brother has a dog. She's a Norwegian Ridgeback. And she has had, I think, either 4 or 5 surgeries to remove tumors. And each surgery is $10K. $10K a pop.
Yeah.
Then she had another tumor come in. One of them was in her mouth, believe it or not.
Boy.
And so they decided to try one last thing, which was literally chemotherapy. Canine chemotherapy. It's an experimental treatment. I don't know how much it cost. My guess is around 15,000. And
$100.
so my brother's got probably right around 70,000 invested into his dog. And they're like, if this treatment doesn't take, like if it's supposed to, like, just like chemo in humans, it's supposed to treat it and prevent it from coming back. And if they're like, if it comes back, that's it. We've invested enough into this dog, this poor dog, because she hates going to the vet now. Obviously, like, she just, the reaction she has to going to the vet is pretty visceral, as one would expect. Right, I need to set up another. Wow, that's already. Okay, so this just got done. Did it? Yes. This needs to be water wheel again. I keep thinking water wheel. I keep thinking in my brain. The word wonder wheel goes through my head. Now,
Oh.
if you can dig deep down into your 80s movies and come up with where the term wonder wheel comes from, you are a true 80s aficionado. Because that is a movie, that is from a movie that there is no way on the planet that it would be made today. It is so outrageously not PC but it's a great movie. It's a great movie. But yeah, Wonder Wheel is from one of the early scenes in that movie. It's a great movie, but oh my god. It's hilarious even thinking about it. So I'll give people out there a moment to ponder and think, not to Google, because that's cheating. But it was a movie starring Richard Pryor. He didn't do many movies, but this is one of them. And it was called The Toy. Where he's Richard Pryor's a black guy. No, I understand that. But his character is literally, I don't want to say purchased, but like rented by some rich kid who wants him as a toy.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it is a wonderful movie. As far as like talking about family and fatherhood and friendship and growing up, and it's a coming of age movie, and you know, it starts out as this outrageous premise, but by the end it's like the bond between this kid and Richard Pryor is really, really strong, and it's a really heartwarming story. But there's literally a scene of them negotiating how much money it would cost for him to play with this kid. Man, it is like, you know, the kid's just at the toy store. He can pick anything he wants, and he he picks Richard Pryor. It is, yeah, it's kind of crazy. The premise is crazy. Don't get me wrong. It's not a movie that would be made today, but it's heartwarming. It's great.
I think I actually saw that. And yeah, I agree. It would never be made today, but
I think the father is played by like Jackie Gleason. Like, he was a famous actor back in the day.
oh, that's right. Oh, the nuances with these belts, the merger, the automatic merger thing is weird. It doesn't like working right.
All right, So if we want to start planning out a factory,
Damn it.
um, 'cause we got lots and lots of power now, so I'm not worried about power. Like lots of power. Yeah. I've got another. Oh, I'm gonna need four more, 8 more crafts, or 8 more water wheels. Wow, 78. There's 4, that's half. This is 2. I haven't decided. Huh. Yeah, it would be, depending on how it's coded, it would be not hard to create a mod that just iterates through all the recipes and just increases the output of all recipes. Like, just take all recipes and multiply by 2.
Yeah.
You know, or, you know, yeah, a mod that adjusts power. Similar to my Dyson Sphere. Anytime you have BepInEx as a backend, similar to the UMod framework, you know, you can pretty much mod anything.
Oh, something happened to the bio brick.
Say it isn't so. Did it run out
It
of
isn't so.
something?
I mean, it is so, but it isn't so. So you told me to say it. Limestone? Power?
Yeah, I might need to, or just not unloading quick.
No, it's not. They're not full. That's for sure. And we have so much limestone.
Power.
Yeah.
We have so much limestone. I'm gonna just cut off the supply of limestone so we can just.
We definitely need like an overflow chest for that.
Oh, I see what happened.
Did I do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Of course.
I
undid it.
assume it's when I was removing stuff, I removed
Yep.
too much.
Yep, killed the frame that was bridging the power over here.
Yeah, we have so much limestone. Why don't we?
Woohoo!
Warning. Yune has
Dump off my
anti-gravitational weight limit exceeded.
Your suit can only hold so much in a weightless state without slowing you down, Breaker. Get to a container and offload a few things as soon as possible.
I'm so full. Wait. There we go. Alright. Much better. Are those? Alright, now to do another setup over here.
Do we have a goal in mind for the number of copper miners? Or is it that one of those situations where you'll tell me, or you'll wait to tell me until I overdo it?
Well, you know when you know it when you do it. I mean, I don't know what our needs are at this point, so
Yeah, you need far less copper than you do iron. That's why I focus so much on iron, is because I knew it was going to be gargantuan quantities. Oh, I'm gonna need to make more miners.
typically you need a woman for that. As Renegade knows all too well.
I'd plead the fifth. Safer that way.
There. She's watching.
Kinda.
Oh, Veja said something a little bit ago. We will not go. I'm not sure what that was in reference to.
We will not go quietly into the night. All right.
Hopefully that'll work.
Here's another 3 megawatts.
Look at all that glorious iron. I don't know why I sounded like a leprechaun. Or, you know, Irish, so less racist.
Well, it's even more racist if it's an Irish person. I want to be gold. All right, so let's kickstart. Now that we have umpteen amounts of power, let's get ourselves. We could. What do we get? From the other type of seed.
Plant fiber and silverthorn extract.
Does that need to go into the thresher again?
Yes, same process. I'm not sure on the ratios though.
Because we could have this one line have both types of plants and just use a crap ton of filter inserters. Or, adding a whole nother line of this. This is a lot of power. This is a lot of power. Even though I just massively increased power, just this setup alone, once all these machines are running, it's a crazy amount of power. So,
yeah.
You've got a good group of assemblers humming now, Breaker, but you'll need a lot more to keep up with where our tech is heading. Keep building.
Oh, I plan on keep building.
No, I'm gonna stop. You can't tell me what to do.
Say it ain't so. Everyone's saying, say it ain't so.
Ah,
Will we not go?
gotcha. Apparently my bar is just going to constantly reset to the way that I don't want it, so.
Really? It's resetting? You're not
Yeah,
hitting, you're not control scroll wheeling at all? You're not...
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. It's pickaxe, scanner, bowl. And I like to have scanner, bowl, pickaxe, because that's the order that I use them in.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to remap my brain since remapping the keys doesn't work. You bastards.
Yeah.
Or maybe something a little less aggressive.
I do like this constant constant amount of mechanical components coming in. This is very nice. Although I'm surprised it's not more. All right. So, do we... Yeah, let's just start this up. Let's just start this up. Yeah, and if anybody knows a way of getting the game to have more than 4 players, that would be great. But something tells me it's a hard coded limit.
I'd be really surprised because all the games where we've seen that, it's never a hard limit. It's a, change a file and you're good. Satisfactory is that way. I think they've increased the limit since then too, but
well, they have to they have to support it. You can't just have an INI file that has a thing in there and have the game load it. Like, you have to be able to. The game has to know that it can load that and use that variable. So
yeah,
I'll be right back.
Okay, I understand. Okay. I'm understanding the copper loading solution.
Okay.
My question is, how do we get copper out of that to put on a bus?
Very carefully.
Because all 4 sides are used right now.
Yeah. The idea is this is step 1. We're manually feeding things still. Step 2 will be replace everything with fast inserters, and then rather than looping around, break it off right here, and then rearrange these belts to come out.
I mean, I've got a couple fast inserters on me, so I can do that.
Okay.
Oh, they need I fucking need power.
I've got a bunch of floors.
God damn it. Damn it. Fast inserters. Yeah, one of the reasons why I think we need this plant material going full blast is not only for the plant frames, right, which we've got over 1,000 now, which is nice, but the plant material itself, whenever that kicks in, which is anytime now. Oh yeah, I can actually... Okay. There's no way to upgrade a belt in situ. This sucks. This should be another quality of life thing.
Yeah. I'm hoping their plan is to add more quality of life as development continues, but at the same time, it's one of those things that's so expected that they should anticipate that need much sooner.
Now, this is insane how many. Oh, damn it. Whoa. Okay. I might end up turning off conveyor movement.
Oh yeah, that I turned off quite rapidly.
You, and you. So you are this, you are this, this, you are this, you are this. Please tell me there's stack inserters at some point.
There are. Well, I don't have any proof yet, but I'm hoping that there's also a research that increases the speed of the lower level ones.
I'm just hoping the speed. I mean, the fast inserters are okay, but having them too fast would impact performance. I think too much. You know, I think stack is where you get the most benefit. Being able to pick up more than one at a time. That's where the improvement comes in. I just wish that there was an upgrade, like the filter inserter. I wish it was a stack, you could upgrade it to a stack filter, where the filter would still apply, but it would pick up a whole stack. Because this plant, Jesus, this is crazy how much material these things are producing. I am kind of surprised, actually.
Yeah.
These are backing up like crazy.
Welcome back, wild man.
He's back.
This one's a little weird to get used to when you've played Factorio, but you can't have an inserter give to another inserter. But that's just because there's no ground entities. I know, just one of those things you got to get used to. At least I think Wild Man's back. He popped back into the channel.
Sorry, I had it mute.
Ah, no worries.
Did you finish the game?
Yeah, beat it. Everything's good. You missed out. Sorry.
Oh man.
We launched the rocket.
Oh man.
I just lost a little piece of my soul just then. Yeah.
You're welcome.
You want the key bindings to be the same as all the rest of the games, but you don't want to launch any rockets.
Well, yes, I also want my cake and to eat it too.
Yeah.
So, bleh.
Well, I mean, the obvious question would then be, where does the rocket go?
That could be like deep rock where it just goes up through the ground, bores its way down to.
That's so boring. Oh, I know. That was bad. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, the cat's back. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What is up? He's back. It's Saturday today, right? I mean, I must be streaming, so it can't be Wednesday.
Yes, it's Saturday.
This week has just been crazy with, like, trying to figure out what's going on. And, man.
Constantly just like, what day is it?
Yeah, all day Monday. All day Monday, I thought it was Tuesday. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It was just like, I guess because I actually stayed home and didn't go out and do anything. Like, yeah. So yeah, I woke up Tuesday. I was like, oh, it's Tuesday. Oh shit. I was gonna be ready to stream, but
You know,
I guess it's better than being Wednesday and thinking it was Tuesday.
true.
oof. Our mining duo production has now surpassed the output of 2 inserters.
What?
The first tier inserters are 20 items per minute. The miners are 45 per minute.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's why the copper miners are all backed up, because they couldn't output fast enough.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, we got lots of power now, boys.
We got plenty of science to get the Mark II belts too.
Wow, those are not cheap. Yowza. Packs.
Gopher?
Had to go for the inventory buff.
Yeah.
Could do the monorail system too.
Death just wants all the things.
Well, yeah, why not? I mean, come on.
Can't do the monorail system. That's 100 blue. We don't have any blue.
Oh, that's blue. Oh, nuts.
Yeah, monorail is still ways off.
How much extra on the storage was it supposed to give us?
16. But I think all it does is make it so you're not over encumbered by 16 slots. I don't know if it increases your inventory size.
Yeah, because my inventory didn't seem like it went up any.
Yeah, your inventory is effectively limitless. You just get super overburdened.
Okay, so I think what we're going to do... That's pretty good on research rate. Science. I'm missing a blue core to research, or to scan for the research.
Yeah, they pace those out quite a bit.
Okay.
As we explore more, you'll run into some more.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna get suit speed. Whee! Ooh, I'm cruising now, baby.
Really helps on exploring is when you get those.
Okay. So I want to work towards the 40 cooling systems and 300 copper wire. Which I almost have. I think we have enough assemblers in here for now. Okay, cooling systems, I'm guessing, are going to be a pain in the ass.
They're not easy, but they're not also a tremendous pain. The biggest part is that it takes the silverthorn extract.
So if I need 40 of these here, that would be $20 crafts. $40 and then a bunch of those. Okay. Alright, got the copper wire. What are the cooling systems for? Is it a component or is it something you build?
Component. One of the first uses you see for it is the Mark II belts.
Oh my god. Mark II belts take cooling.
Yep. I think you get multiple cooling thingies per craft, though.
You get 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
I knew once I got the system going, I was like, wow, this isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
I didn't see what that... What was that? Achievements. Chasing waterfalls. No. Which... There was an achievement that just came up. What was it? That must not have been... It must have been like an internal achievement, not a Steam achievement. Huh.
Yeah, game likes doing that.
Okay. Well... As soon as these thingies, we're halfway there. As soon as we're done, we're going to go to door EB 1734. Got to figure out how to do the Atlanteum ore.
Very carefully.
High voltage cable. Do we even have that yet?
It seems
Yeah.
like we got enough of those scanned.
It's under transformers, I think. Or under voltage step up or something like that.
Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
Does this mean it's blocked?
Where are you?
I don't see that anywhere.
Oh, that it's yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't see that. Where is that? It must
It's
not
under
appear.
energy, I was wrong. It's under energy, and we need to unlock another tier of research. Damn it! Fell down again. Fine with these stairs as long as I'm not doing anything else at the same time. You might want to leave the digging to me, cause I got it paced out just right,
Okay.
and
Knock yourself
if you
out.
okay. It's not like it needs to necessarily be super square, but it definitely helps. Yeah, and I'm totally going to make these stairs wider.
Oh, wow. That's a hell of a ratio.
I'll disable the inserter so it don't screw you up while you're digging.
Oh no, it's fine.
Hmm. Alright, where's the other 10? So, I need to go towards EB. No. Where's EB? EB is over there.
Oh, the emergency beacon. Yeah. How many charges do you got? 'Cause you
Char-
may as well get
What do you mean charges?
explosives. Because you
I've-
may as well get some of that ore since you're over there.
I have 0.
Ah.
What does it take?
both extracts and plant member frames, I think. And yes, those were words. Bad words, but words.
Frames. I don't have any silverthorn extract. We haven't been growing those.
Oh. System's running right now. Shoot. Well, we can always just wander back there. It's not that far.
Okay. Nope. Get up. Get in there. Get in. Bingo, bingo.
Lots of memories rushing back. For a moment, I thought they were distorted, but now I realize it was something else. This place is sideways. Literally.
Ooh. That's some good loot.
This is the Excalibur. It belonged to the expedition. That factory and all those people I was expecting to find, they were a part of it. And so were we.
I think there's 2 chests. The second one is a little hidden.
They're back.
Alright.
Look up, Breaker. We were too late.
Oh shit.
Only one person would have been in that chair.
This thing's laying on its side.
Yes, sir. Ooh, there's another.
This is Colonel Stefan Wagner. Your suit is failing to transmit a signature. Identify yourself.
Paladin? Sir, you're alive!
In much the same way that you are, it would seem. It is a strange thing to be a witness to your own lifeless body.
I was unlucky enough to end up next to mine, too. But, yeah.
I am not sure what we are now, but I know somehow that I am still myself. I am conscious. I am choosing these words. My experience of this loss is emotional.
Hey, I'm in no better shape than you are. And this Breaker has something wrong with their suit. For all we know, they could be a stack of drones in a trench coat. Either way, at least we've got a body to work with.
They're talking about me.
Yep.
Precisely.
Like you're not
For
even
now,
there.
we must focus on goals that we can achieve. If the sensors from my command bridge were correct, our manufacturing in Sector Victor has been compromised. How far has your exhaustive reconstruction progressed?
Oh, let's see. Where do we go?
Exhaustive reconstruction? Sir, it's the entire sector.
My apologies, Sergeant. I did not realize you had more pressing commitments.
Well, this guy sounds
We're
kind of like a
rebuilding,
dick.
Sir, but mostly to focus on recovering signals for search and rescue. We can't reach command. We don't have
A
orders.
bit, I think. I think
For
he's
all we
supposed
know,
to be a
every sector
hard-ass
could be
military
exactly
guy.
like this one. Gone.
Sergeant, your unit could go for months without direction from the surface. That's what deep reconnaissance is about. That's why we chose you to lead it. The resources we came here to harvest, refine, and bring home to Earth are still needed. There is no hardship we can face that does not pale in comparison to the strife that will be visited upon humanity if we fail.
Oh, please. Humanity will survive.
Until we learn otherwise, our mission to industrialize this world remains. And rest assured that we will rescue everyone we can to help us accomplish it. But we will accomplish it.
I assume
understand.
Death's waiting to...
Either way, sir. We're going to give it everything we've got.
I fell down a hole. I'm trying to make my way back.
Good.
We can get the
let us
rest.
find our
There's
friends.
a sphere to scan. And one of those little...
Well, I like to
upgrade
be there
prestige
to see it.
things. Okay.
You only get... No. You only do it your first time once. I think it's up here. I think.
Let's see if we can see on the map. Yep,
Yeah.
you're coming the right way. Look up to the right. Yeah, there you go.
Go through here.
Now, how do we get back out of here is the problem.
Very carefully. So yeah, the sphere you can scan, and then there's the Bolt F-77.
Oh.
Very acrobatic of you to find a way up here, Breaker. This navigational sphere is inactive, but your scanner was able to pull a databank entry from it.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like you got everything else. Can't scan the guy. A little surprised at that. Yeah, right down here, wild man. Does Death need a hand getting out?
No,
Yeah, this is where I came through and dropped down. Is there a way out way we came, or do we have to go out that way?
I think you have to come out this way. I mean, you might be able to parkour through the other spots, but it'd be rough.
Alright.
Probably not worth the time invested in figuring out.
Well, I'm glad I dug us out.
Yeah. Apparently this area is protected.
Yeah, it's a shoreline. Shorelines are always protected, it seems.
Yeah. It's just strange that the rock is protected too. Usually you can mine up the rocks. Oh, there it went. Or am I in the right spot? I have no idea anymore.
where you all went.
Just head back to base. That's probably where he's going.
I don't know how to get back to base.
Oh shoot.
I mean, I don't know how to get out of here.
Okay, where?
There's a
Where
Oh,
that
there
guy
you go.
was.
You're where the guy was? Just fall down more.
Yeah, just keep following that path, and then there's a cave, and then you go up the side of the cave, and there's a path
Oh, okay.
all the way up, and you just keep going up and up and up and up.
Okay, I'm down in the cave.
There should only be one way to go from there.
Okay, I see.
All right, so 300 processor units. That's a lot of processor units.
Yeah.
Needs electrical components. So ha! Wow. We're full on research cubes.
Yep, I was digging that and then shifted.
Looks like we've got some areas that aren't dug out enough. And it's not fully... Huh. Weird. That is strange.
What do you mean?
Well, if you look at the map, there are gaps in the stack of processors.
Oh, weird. I'll have to go and check those out. Maybe I missed a little bit.
That wall across the river that said that was blocking it. Now it's saying that it wants it to be scanned. I don't know if it'll go away if you scan it or not, but
I'll remove the adding of new ones. I think we're almost done with this level of research, unless these are needed in the next level, which wouldn't fucking surprise me. Science. We need 120 blue cores, or 120 of these to unlock that. Because of course we do. Now, these I want. If these are going to be processor units, I'll grab those and those. Processor unit, there they are. Wait, map frames. And I want map frames.
Alright, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Okay. That should be quite a hefty amount of processor units. Excellent. Really love to know how the conveyor belts work. I've been around and around in my head for the vintage engineering mod. Round and around in my head trying to figure out, like, would they be possible? I've played a myriad of voxel games that have conveyor belts. And it should be, it's definitely possible. Efficiency-wise, I don't know how they're coded. If you look at the individual block, I can kind of guesstimate on how they actually work. You have a block, and it's a conveyor belt type, and so it's a finite amount of space from start to finish. Imagine if the belt direction is like a given direction, either left or right. An item enters, like if it's going to the right, item enters on the left and travels to the right. So you could set up really simple logic that when the item gets to the other side of the belt, sort of like this item that hangs out on the side here, that item is technically in this block space right here. Because what it's trying to do is it's trying to programmatically pass that object to the next belt over. And it's not able to do so because there's not a belt there. Now, how do you have more than one item on a single belt? Because obviously there's like 3 items on that belt right now. I don't know how that goes. I could take one item from belt A to B. That would be relatively easy. But packing them together tighter, I don't know how they do that. Because then the item, then it's to the item. Then you're simulating each item on the belt. And programmatically, that's way more intense of a calculation. Because then the item is constantly pulling, it's constantly asking, hey, what belt am I? Hey, where am I at? Hey, what is this? It's like, I don't know how you would do it. How you could translate that functionality like Vintage Story. I know it's possible, but would it be efficient? That's what I'm scared about. It's like, it's possible, but would it be playable? Would the FPS be at all playable?
I don't think the FPS would be that bad. I think the hit to that would be fairly minor. The thing I would be worried about is chunk loading. You know, if you're having to simulate every bit along there. I think a better solution would be to have similar to the cables, where you have a network, and you have the, you know, if it's connected to the network, have like an internal supply on it or something like that, or maybe have a.
What I was planning on doing for the Vintage Engineering mod is I was planning on incorporating. There's a Minecraft mod called Pipes. In Pipes, the advantage of this mod and how it was coded versus every other item or energy transfer, right? Every other item or energy. Pipes, it does not matter how big the network is. It does not matter how many squares, how many pipes are on the ground, how many pipes or whatever. It doesn't matter because it's not simulating the movement of items over time, right? An item goes into a pipe, it immediately pops out the other side, right? It does not matter how many items there are, because the pipe itself is simulating it as if it's instantaneous transfer. Now, again, it's not realistic, but it is incredibly efficient. Incredibly efficient moving item. And you can move large volumes of items and power with pipes. Because that it's power in, power out, right? It does not care how long the pipe is. Now, if an item is not loaded, then the network may see that. There is a catch to see. There's a command in Vintage Engineering, I know, where you can ask the game, is this chunk loaded? It's not that simple, but it is. You find out the chunk the object is in based on the dimensions, based on the coordinates of the block position. And you just ask, like, is this chunk loaded? If it isn't, you can skip it. Or you can force load the chunk. So there are ways to do it, but if you're constantly loading and unloading chunks, that would be bad for business. You don't want to do that. So, my electrical system is going to be more complex. I'm still trying to get through that. I basically decided this next week is going to be, I'm going to stop trying to code more stuff that I haven't tested, and I'm going to make it so I can start testing it. I'm going to start compiling it and getting it in the game and start debugging it to see if it's actually loading what I need it to load off of the JSON. Because if it's not loading that stuff out of JSON, the whole system is buggered at that point, because you can't. Yeah, it would not work. And just ease into it. Coming at the problem with a different direction. I was tackling it one way at some point, and I'm like, I've gotta try again, because yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much. All right, I've got almost 300 processor units. That's crazy.
Nice.
How many am I getting a piece? I'm getting 4 at a time. That's why. That's nice. I like it. Let's look at. Let's go here.
Game. Why?
I gotta see. Advanced circuits. I don't even have those unlocked. Where are those? Yeah. Advanced circuits. I don't even have.
What do you need those for again?
Those are for one of the doors. HA.
800?
Yeah, 800 advanced circuit.
No, that's the one you don't need to do. Because you went in through the roof.
Oh! Well, thank effing God I don't need to do that. That's nice.
Yeah.
So I can use these processor units for the top one then, which then I need 3 times more of them. Okay. Well, that is good to know. Let me go grab some more.
Yeah, that's the tier upgrade.
Grab some more of these. There we go. Okay, and then we need the Atlantium. How the hell are we going to get this? So I think we are going to need a small-ish setup. Let's see how many I might be able to shut off. Yeah, let me shut off. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,500 belt. I think that's enough for now. I need more floor so I can go up to that upper level. Please tell me we've been crafting floor this whole time.
I just checked on it fairly recently, and it was creating more, so it should
Okay,
be
good. Why don't we have an inserter pulling iron?
Because I'm lazy.
Long
We was
insert.
saying in chat there that the storage boxes, you could limit them like Factorio.
You can?
I don't know if you can or not. Just somebody said you could, or if I read it right.
I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't show. It doesn't show that hotkey down at the bottom of the screen when you open the storage. So
Let's see if I can go back to where it said that and make sure I read it right. I don't see it anymore, so maybe I read just imagining things. Oh. Yellow seeds, you can limit those box like Factorio. So I'm not sure what that was meaning.
yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like that's what he meant, but
All right. Do we just throw caution to the wind and just build a full setup again for this? I don't. Do we? How many seeds? I don't think we have very many seeds. Do we need to go out seed gathering?
I put a bunch in a crate just above the other one.
Yeah, well, there's only 76 in here.
I've got
4 times
37
16.
silverthorn seeds.
Let's see, 8. No. What is that?
Yeah, Silverthorn is the one we're after.
Yeah. So it's 8 or 16 times 4, so you have 64 seeds plus another 16. 80. 80 seeds would fill it all up. Perfect. Ready to go. Okay, now for the...
Are you gonna need my seeds?
Yeah, if you have them, put them in the chest above the other chest of seeds. I need to craft the machines. I'm so glad. Oh, no. What happened? Okay, there we go. I need this to change to Thresher. 5 frames each. We need a total of 11, I think. Does that sound right? It's 3 and then 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 11. So that's 55 copper frames we need in here.
I don't know that they have the same ratio though.
Oh, you don't know a thing? You're supposed to be an expert at this, man. What is going on?
I'm an expert at not knowing, if that helps.
Can't tell you all the things that I don't know. Why has fuel completely evaporated. Okay.
We're probably just using that much of it.
I need to grab the dirt. How many planters do I have? I already have 12 planters. I think I'll just craft, what do I need, 16? I need 4 more planters. Iron components. We have a craft of those. We do. Yeah, let me just craft 4 planters. Save me the headache. God, we haven't even done one damn craft of these threshers. Oh, those things are so... They take so long to craft. Okay, I'm gonna grab a set of... Well, I've already got a bunch of inserters. I don't think I need... Let's grab some more belt, just for funsies.
Damn it, there's some ways now.
Do you ever figure out what's going on with the stack of research pod thingies?
That's what I'm working on. I've gotten quite a few of them straightened out, but it missed some little ways down. I gotta try and figure out why that would be. Yeah, I don't know. I must have messed up or something as I was digging. That's odd because I was digging right in line. So I don't know what the flux.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You've built a decent little garden with those planters, Breaker. But I want to see a farm.
You can go fuck yourself, Mrs. Sparks. I don't fucking care what you want. Alrighty.
Why don't you come out and do it?
Yeah, you're just a voice in a box, like...
Look back at Patrick.
Cat, I know you're impatient. I do.
Game now. At least a couple hours is
What's that?
it should be at endgame by now. At least a couple hours has gone by since I've been on.
Oh shit, dude. Not even. This is not a speed run. Alright, have we crafted any of these damn things yet? Hey, I've got 4 of them.
Oh, I hope that's right in line, because if not, it's going to annoy.
Alright, let's see if I can start. Oh my goodness, there she is. Are you gonna stay in my lap this time? Huh?
This is number 3. This is lap visit number 3. Yep.
Wow, what have you done to get her to grace you with your
Yeah.
her presence so much?
Well, she's even doing a lap dance.
Yeah. She likes showing her butthole on camera. That's what she likes to do. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all?
I mean, heck, I have 3 of them.
What, Moon in the
Buttholes?
camera?
No, cats.
Oh. I thought she
wanna-
meant you had 3 buttholes. And I was thinking, you must be a freak.
Somebody tore him a couple new ones.
Well, Buggy thinks I'm a freak when I play certain games in Factorio, so...
Well, you haven't played Pianodons, so at least you haven't gone completely off the rails.
No, only partially, right?
Just part, yeah, just, you know, just a little bit. All right, let's see if I can find these on my hotbar. There they are. God, how do we want to do this? First 3 are going to give us 2 items each. Let's think about this for a second. She just likes purring, so she jumps in my lap, starts purring, and then leaves. And jumps in my lap, starts purring, and then leaves. She's like, if I do this enough, I'll get a snack. Trying to avoid that disaster that happened on the first step.
Alright, the research tower looks like it's fairly good much of the way up. Just that end that gets a little wonky.
Okay. Now, what products is this gonna make?
The Silverthorn stuff?
Yeah.
Pretty much the same. It's just rather than having the plant matter bundle or whatever it is, it's just plant matter.
Okay. Do you know what ratio? What they actually what it makes?
I guess I can't say for certain. I was thinking it was the same ratio, but cannot guarantee it, so I won't say so.
Okay. I'm being observed.
Uh-oh.
Being judged. Okay. God, no matter how you do this, it takes up so much space.
Yeah.
So the other thing that we need to thresh that comes out, so this line here, this is plant material. This can go basically to get turned into fuel. So if you want to drop that down and route it underneath,
Is it the plant matter or
that's
the
plant
fiber?
matter. Yeah, that's plant matter.
Okay.
Okay. And then this. Do we need that? I don't think we need that. 12. Well, I made too many of them. Oh well. Okay.
Oh, the end of the world, huh?
That's 2.
As we know it. I think I have the purple research all straightened out now. I'm gonna go back to the top and kind of ride the wave up to make sure. That's why I was so meticulous, or tried to be meticulous. Obviously I screwed up somewhere. Because I've done these setups a few times. Once in the beta, and then... Or no, it must not have been the beta. Alpha? I don't know. How many more purple research are we gonna need?
Depends on if the next research uses the purple in its recipe.
Take a peek. Okay, yeah, we need the power amp still. I think the next tier is mostly blue.
There, I just unlocked blue.
Nice.
Task inbound.
Yeah, you need
Research
purple
core.
for it.
480 nanometers. Blue. Enables the activation of advanced technologies. Advanced technologies require accumulated electrical charge at time of activation. Insufficient charge will result in tech lockout.
If we overbuild them, we could always just remove them too, I suppose. Or leave them and pretend they don't exist. I'm over encumbered again.
They're all in now, Oz.
Alright.
But those are not supposed to be filters. Oh, yes, they are. Shit. God, wrong button.
Yeah, this game doesn't work great with muscle memory. It doesn't. It's not as intuitive isn't the right word, but consistent as other games like Factorio.
Forgot to set these. Okay, so I'm not getting... Shit. Okay. I thought this first stage was going to give me plant fiber, so I was way off on that. Okay.
Oh, that's the second stage.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, I did say it was the same as the other one.
Yeah, but the other one was so long ago. Alright, so this, instead of being plant fiber, can be seeds. 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 This moves around and gets cut off. Okay, cut it off already. Good. Damn it. Plant fiber is going to appear somewhere in here. Alright, let's shove some of these in here and see what we get. There's the plant fiber.
Now we can check the ratios too.
Yeah, it's 2 to 1. Not quite.
Okay, the
4 to... Hell was that? Let's just drop 1 in there. That best way to look at the ratio is how much is 1. 3 to 4, yeah.
Okay, so you get a little bit more plant fiber or plant matter out of there than you do the fiber from the other setup.
So this line here this will be the plant fiber. Plant fiber. We need a copy and paste is what we need.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, that one is right. Yes, Silverthorn extract is right. Now for the input. Okay, now buds. Shit, plant matter is backed up.
Oh, dang.
No. It is just not merging. Why isn't it merging?
Big beak.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, there you
There
go.
we go.
Flub here. Come on, rotate. There we go.
what?
Because you've got some mechanical parts in there.
Hit him!
Tight now. There it goes.
Okay. Settings. Gameplay. Belt riding. Off. Thank you.
Oh,
That's enough of that.
it's driven you too insane, huh?
I didn't even realize that was there.
It was a little much.
I didn't realize the setting that was there. That would have been nice to know about, 4 hours ago.
Well,
Well, we did talk about it.
I mean,
but
I
you
knew
went on
about
and
it.
on and on.
I just suffered this much, just so I appreciate it.
He accuses us of being masochists.
Mm-hmm. Pondering whether or not we want to switch some of these inserters. Some of these aren't even getting it.
No, the problem is these belts do 240 a minute, and these machines are taking 150 each per minute.
Where's loaders when we need them?
I need to upgrade them to tier 2 belts.
Got a few tier 2 belts. I've got them unlocked. They're not cheap. I mean, they're not too expensive, but they're not cheap either. Silverthorn coolant. So they don't take the coolers, what Oz said. They just take the coolant. So we're actually making that shit now.
Oh, okay.
So, have we chewed through all of the limestone in our base yet, or is this still? That's funny.
I
I think I've still got a bunch in my inventory. Yeah, I still
Okay.
got a ton in my inventory.
There's
Well,
also a
these
crate up
last
here
two
that's full of it.
machines, these last two machines are not getting a full load, so you could probably periodically dump a whole stack of limestone.
Yep.
And it would just, what I'm trying to go for is consuming more plant matter faster, more better. So yeah. Well, I don't think I have any limestone.
I've got a bunch.
Yeah, there's only 16 in this last one, so these last two machines are not getting very much. All right. Hey, look at that. The plant matter line is good to go. Let's see where we're backed up. Oh yeah. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, I'm missing two of these. Oops. Okay.
What happened to all the plant matter?
What, did the plant matter stop?
Yep.
I'm thinking death is rearranging things.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Double wow. Maybe a new crop had just finished too.
No, it's backed up here.
Yeah, the silverthorn extract is backed up. A lot of our problems stem from not being able to move very much material at one shot. Even with fast inserters, it's painful.
Yep.
Okay, you grab these two things. I'm gonna change you to explosives. You, and you.
Probably also doesn't help that we increased our production exponentially all throughout.
If somebody's over by the wind or the power, just open one of the generators and see what our power is sitting. See if we're...
See, I don't think, yeah, these moved.
Out of says we have 11,000 power and we're using about 9.5
Okay.
thousand.
Use 90% about.
Yep, it's in the red.
I has explosives. What shall I do with them? I want to see a big boom.
I would definitely do the Atlantean ore, or whatever it is.
Okay, you just like set it and forget it.
Set it and then hit E on it. while
Okay.
fighting. And it just so you know what the explosive pattern is, it does a 3x3 column extending in one of the cardinal directions, or not cardinal, but
So it goes
six directions.
deep.
Yes.
3x3 by deep. Like
Yep.
away from the. Okay.
I think it's like 9. Might be 7 though.
So I think that vein of it was over here. Yes.
Oh, while you're
Did that give me anything?
Should have given you a bunch of ore.
It did not.
Did you maybe just hit the outskirt or something? Watch the stream. Oh yeah, that definitely should have given you some.
It's not damaging this
yeah,
ore
there's-
at all.
The inner ore it won't. That's like the you need a mining drill. It is in your inventory. 4th from the left, 2nd down.
Oh. 37.
I would get at least a few hundred of it.
82. Yeah, this is totally OSHA approved.
Definitely.
131. $159. 174. And I'm out of explosives.
No.
Yeah.
while you're down here, do you want to scan this material or rock, whatever it is?
Where?
It's down this. Let's see.
You have to be staring at me, otherwise I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know where you are.
Come back to the river.
Over here.
No, not that direction. This one here. All the way at the end of it.
All the way at the end of the river?
Well, as far as you can go, there's a looks like a plate or something type man-made thing, but probably rock. But it needs to be scanned. I don't know if it goes away or stays
No,
there, but
it's like bedrock. It's planetary boundary kind of thing.
Warning. Impenetrable material detected. Origin unknown.
If
All
you
right.
can manage to get through Great Stone, you'll have done what no amount of drilling, explosives, or human ingenuity was ever able to accomplish. Even looking at it gives me a small headache. Probably from a million hazy memories of trying to punch through
Interesting.
it.
You know, it's the foundation of the planets that they make in Hitchhiker's Guide to the
Trust
Galaxy.
me on this one.
You know, they just
Turn
manufacture
around
planets.
and walk away.
Oh,
It wasn't meant to be.
'Cause I remember seeing the movie and they had they actually made the planet. I was like, oh, what kind of scaffolding do you need to do that? Like, well, okay. So I've got 170 something. Is that not enough?
it might get us by for a little bit.
We get it started at least. We only need 50 ingots. So what is the ingot to bar ratio?
175 per bar.
Yeah. With my luck, it would be.
I can't remember. I don't think we can even process it yet. The main thing is you need the ore for some of the doors.
Um,
If you want to progress, it might be time to explore
like-
again.
Yeah, like the door CB 1501, you need 50 alanium ingots.
yeah.
You
Smelter.
can't- you
The
can't-
smelter's not even allowing me to put it in there. So.
Yeah.
If you want to know how to process it, the first step is to thresh the ore.
Oh Jesus. Of course it is.
Of course.
Now, how in the world would you thresh the
You smack it around a little bit. You know. Salt it gracefully.
I can see maybe putting it in a rock crusher or something like that, but threshing it?
Yeah, you scrape off the, the outside boogers, and you get to the nice core.
The juicy nugget inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Seemed like it would destroy the machine.
Yeah, the super hard rock, and it's just like, just thresh it. Why not? Okay. So I'm going to temporarily, but disable the process over here, just for reasons. All right. So, what are the thoughts right now on? I'm getting hungry. We've gone 8 hours. So we wrap it up here and then tackle the next tech stuff on Wednesday.
Sounds good to me.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Wow, those are yeah, the blue cores need the purple cores. I knew it. I knew that shit was gonna happen. So yeah, I think we'll cut her here and come back on Wednesday and we'll go and we'll automate more, but tackle the next tech. We really sort of piecemeal right now. That's not a cohesive factory. We're just kind of plowing our way through the tech and, hopes that we make it through. So I'm partial to, taking our time and not rushing it, because once we get done with the tech, and we're just gonna be like, well, now what? And I want to avoid the now what mentality as long as possible.
Well, you can tear it all down, start all over again.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
always fun.
And in the meantime, we'll look and see if we can increase the amount of people that we have to play the game. I'm hoping that we can. So, I thank everybody for coming by. We had some decent chat stuff going on today, and I love it. And yeah, I thank everybody for spending time and chatting. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream before or after, and consider being a patron and joining on these streams. And yeah, I'll see everybody on Wednesday.